Hey, and welcome back to part 2 if you're joining us. Back in the angler again. Ended the other one because it was getting quite long. Anyway, right at the end of that, if you happen to be there, I did the pre-jerculation thing. It's my specialty. We were getting a bite, and for whatever reason, I just jerked too soon, so. Because I'm a noob. It might have something to do with that. Slightly. It's possible. Can't guarantee it, but it's possible. .9. That's a rock station here locally. Well, I can pick it up. It's not really local. It's an hour away, but that's local for where I live. Believe it or not. For something like a radio station, that's, about as local as it gets. There's a couple other ones too, but yeah, 96.9 is a soft rock, I call it, station. 97.5, 3WV plays the classic rock, harder rock, and modern rock hits. Current Billboard toppers, that is. Daggone it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pre-jerculate. Give me a chance again. You gave Trip 6 chances on Legendary Larry. You could at least let me catch some eel. I didn't mean to pre-jerculate. Like that girl. Once it happens, nope. No more chances. I love my streams. Well, fine. I didn't like it sitting there anyway. I can't see nothing in that moonlight. I'll go back out this way. Dirty heifer. He must have vacated the area after I jerked it out of his mouth. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. It's alright, good girl. Lay down, honey. We'll do that in a minute. I see you need to, but we're not doing it right this second. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, I'm actually getting a bite. You're gonna make me pre-jerculate again. Or jerkulate. Pre-jerculate or pre-jerkulate. Yeah, thank you for knocking my stuff off again. Because you're trying to have your way. You need to stop that. At least it's a eel. Can't say it's a gold, but at least it's a eel. We'll take it. Thank you, thank you. No, baby. We're not doing that right now. I'm sorry. Ooh, that one's got some weight. If it's a eel. That might be a gold. Or just a very fat silver. Oh, looky yonder. Don't stay mad, bro. Now I have diamond eel too. 11 pounds. See, that's something BA and his brother could catch too. Now we're 8 of 10 on our gold. And I got a diamond eel out of it. Thank you, Lord. There I was whistling that Jesus or my family. I speak the holy name of Jesus and catch a diamond eel. I mean, I could whistle that again. I like the song. Might be a gold. Got some weight again. Not quite what that diamond did, but got some good weight. I'd be okay with catching 2 diamonds. I'm not going to complain. I promise I'll be alright with catching 3 diamonds. Or more. Oh, that's not even an eel. Oh, yeah, it is. Looked like a Xander at first. It got so wide. There's definitely some glitch going on with the fish right as you pull them out. The tiny little pumpkin seeds get elongated and look like a pike coming out of the water until it's in your hand. You're like, what in the world? At that same little pond we were at, it's like, man, what is that? When I first saw it, because they get really long like a pike. It's like, and then they show it in your hand and it's normal size. It's like, wow. And it's ever since the update. I don't want to go and nitpick and point all these little things out. I'm sure I'm not the only one that has seen it. I'm sure they've probably seen it and know it, you know. I'll let it cook for a little while and see what changes they make, and if it sticks around, then I might go mention it. I just don't want to be like everybody else, like, oh, ever since the update, you broke this and you broke that, and my friends are uninstalling the game, and I saw all that yesterday on the forums. It's like, calm down, man. At least they're active and working on it. That's better than any of the first-person shooter games we played. I'll just say it. EA, DICE, Origin, any of those. They don't listen to their customers and implement the changes we ask for. They're too busy pushing out the next version of the same game, just with a little bit different graphics, or the next DLC to sell you. They ain't worried about fixing what they already have. They don't care. These people are good, man. They listen. They're active in the community. They play the game themselves. They're trying, you know, to make things better and implement what people are asking for. I appreciate that. I really do. And anyone who doesn't, move on back to one of the first-person shooters or something. Quit complaining. This game makes me mad. It has some isms about it that have made me say things Jesus wouldn't say, that's for sure. I had to ask for forgiveness. At the same time, it's a beautiful game. It's fun to play. I love it. That's why I'm still here. I would recommend it to my friends. You know, that kind of, there's a eel. That kind of thing. But, yeah, it has its isms like every game. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again, y'all. I did it again. What is wrong with my brain? I started. My brain is started. That looked like a nice heel too. It's probably my second diamond. I was just buttering him up, making him angry. I want him to swim around a little bit. He'll lose a little bit of weight. He might end up being a gold instead of a diamond, but we only need gold anyway. Making him swim for it. You go work for that. Minutes don't come cheap. Bidenomics. Alright, don't pre-jerculate. That's 2. There we go. Hang on, baby girl. You can't have to go that bad. I watched you go. Now, you didn't go poopity-doopity. You got poop? You got go poopy? I don't believe you. You aren't even responding. Normally, when you do, you let me know that was it. Gold? Nope. I ruined it. I ruined the gold. Man, I hope that's a train out here. I don't know what that is. Coming to take my car finally. Because I ain't getting enough work to pay for it. Sure want to be, though. Like any good person, I need a purpose in life when I wake up. Other than sitting here playing a video game. I would do it if I was making enough money, don't get me wrong. I ain't making any money doing this. I'm just trying to keep from stressing myself into a stroke or a heart attack by occupying my time in between when I can do routes or find other work. Luckily, my neighbor comes back next week, and I think he's still in need of another person for his irrigation business because the other neighbor kid that was working for him is quote-unquote out. So, and he said something about keeping me on the roster, but he and the black dude that works for him that I have to go pick up because that's what the other neighbor kid did. You know, the guy doesn't have a license. So when that kid doesn't show up, not only is he missing him, he's missing his only other dude. Because, you know, that guy picks him up. So anyway, hopefully when he gets back, if he still has a need, I'll at least have that. Now, I can get 40 hours out of that dude. I mean, he runs a legitimate irrigation, you know, sprinkler company. But I'm surprised they're doing that kind of work this time of year in the winter, but he's got enough work that, you know, they're getting stuff set up for spring and summer. Normally they just do blowouts for the winter so that lines don't freeze and crack and break, you know, underground. But got one of those big commercial air compressors, you know, it's like a trailer you pull behind your truck. But yeah, it blows the lines out, and I think it also blows some kind of like lubricant, if you will, some kind of coating to protect the pipes in the winter. Environmentally friendly, of course. You wouldn't put anything like that in your sprinkler system and then have it spray out your sprinklers and kill your grass. Oh, Xander. Not what I'm looking for. Need another diamond or gold or 3. Wow. What's up, y'all? Got awful close there, bro. I mean, don't mind making friends and stuff. A lot easier than the Tartarus way where you know, start team killing each other and know you're listening to. We joke though. He accidentally team kills somebody in Call of Duty, and it's like he even says sorry, and it's like they just can't get over it. They keep coming back and team killing. He's like, I made another friend today, bro. You over there making friends again. The Tartarus way. Like, hey, let's be friends. Blam! Alaka blam! You're alright, baby girl. What time we getting to? 4:30. 428 Cobra Jet Ford. That was a nasty engine back in the day, boy. Gave Mopar a lot of grief at the racetrack. Those Hemis. 426 Hemis and 440 Hemis. That 427 and 428 Cobra Jet, man. That was a terrible, nasty beast. Even the 442s that Oldsmobile GM put out, that's what they were built for. To take on the 440s. That old 442 was, you had somebody that knew how to tweak it and tub the car out so that it was light enough, and or just put that 442 in a smaller car like they later did with the 350s and stuff, Chevys and the Vegas and Chevettes. A little tiny car got a great big block in it. It's like, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, that thing will scream down the track if you can keep control of it. It's like a squirrel farting nitrous. And trying to walk a tightrope on the power lines at the same time. Man, we ain't getting bites anymore, y'all. Oh, look, he got a gold. That's the dude right behind us with that flameless dragon, too. Dirty heifer. We're back to the wrong attitude. God bless you. Good job. Look, they both getting them. Good job. Why aren't we? Alright, hold on. Let me let this kid out. Come on, let's go. Come on, out. Go out. I'm so tired of you bossing me around. Go on, kid. I'm showing you right now who's the actual boss. Come on. Let's go. Go on. Good work. Yep, just another piece of wood. At the good. Now you went poopity doopity, made some room, didn't you? You hungry now? Oh, we are starting to get daylight here. But I've had really good luck. This kind of twilight of morning with the eels. This is when you can usually see them swimming best too. Let's turn that off. Ooh, gold, gold. Do got a gold largemouth. Nice job, folks. Come on, eel. Don't let us down. I need 2 of you still, I believe. Yes, sir. We accept diamonds as well. Obviously. Well, time to check routes real quick. Is there something out there? That would be the time they would do it to me. Oh, I am getting a bite. Got a little bit of weight to it. Probably a silver though. Let's see how hard. Maybe a low end gold. I bet silver though. If it's even an eel. Might be a Xander again. No, it's an eel. Quite possibly gold. Nope, silver. Keep wishing, boy. Keep wishing. I'm gonna mess with y'all since you gonna fish right by me again. So what we got for routes today? Man. Crappy routes, y'all. Come on, man. Boy, my baby girl hungry. Yeah, it's good. Girl getting your food. Good girl. Little poopity doopity and made some room in there, didn't he? It's alright. Turn daylight on me. I'll go pumpkin seed fishing again, catch some gold. Y'all don't bother me. I'm going to get it done. Then Golden Ridge and this one, Aguas Claras, are completely done daily and weekly. Then all we have is 2 diamond-eyed Trollsprit, Norway. And we got all week to focus on it, along with the dailies that come up later today or tomorrow, whenever they come out. We don't have to do it now. I might go hunting. Doesn't appear they're going to put any good routes out today. Maybe in an hour, if these routes don't go, they'll resubmit them and they'll be at like substantially better prices. Then I'm going to go do a route. There's only a couple routes and they're not paying. They're paying like 30 less than what they're supposed to pay. That's just not even worth my gas an hour away. Especially with my tires being in the condition they are. I need to make money, but I need to be as smart about this as I can, not pushing my luck on making pennies. Really need something to come through. And Lord willing, it will. God is good all the time, and all the time God is good. It's just on His time and His will, not ours. It must be either something He's protecting me from or something He's got better in store. That's the way you got to look at it, in the blessing in it. What seems like a bleak situation, a completely and utterly bleak situation. I might have to lose the car, and that's going to affect my credit for years to come, but I still own the house and land. I still own my truck, which needs, money to get it fixed to pass inspection, but that's the whole reason I had to go buy the car a little over a year ago. Anyway, year and 4 months. If that's what it has to be, that's what it has to be. I surrender. I give it to God. I understand that He's going to provide whatever is supposed to be. I know that. Not just saying it. I know it. For He knows the plans He has in store for me to prosper me, not harm me. That's not who God is. Now, He's also not a genie that you just go rubbing on the bottle and ask for everything you want and you get either. That's just not how it works. So anyone expecting that is misunderstanding a relationship with God. He's lucky He blesses us with anything. He sent His Son to die on the cross and paid for all of our sins. That's well more than enough. Honestly. Who are we to ask anything else? And I am definitely a sinner in need of that salvation. I never thought I would become the sinner I did. But I've turned my life around again, I'm not that sinner anymore. But I really am surprised that I became as depraved, with sexual immorality. We'll just say it. Fornication before I was married and adultery when I was married. That's the truth. I'll admit my sins. I'm not proud of it. I'm actually quite ashamed, but I will admit my sins in front of man. I already have to God, and I know I've been forgiven. So, don't really care what man thinks of me. I'm not perfect, and no other one is either. You might not have committed the same sins as me, but in other ways you might have sinned more egregiously than me. So, No one is perfect. The only perfect one that ever walked this earth died on the cross to pay for our imperfectness. You believe what you want. That's what I believe. And he doesn't want that anyone would perish. All you have to do is truly seek him and repent of those things that you know you need to change, and ask for forgiveness and ask him to enter your heart and be baptized in his holy name, and you will be saved. Doesn't mean that you can just sin and you're saved. You're gonna sin again. Try not to, but you're gonna sin again, because no one is perfect. But it's with the assurance that you can recognize where you're going wrong, ask for forgiveness, truly repent of it, and try to do better and not do it again, and you are forgiven. That's how God works. He's a loving and forgiving God and a merciful God to those who truly seek him and try to follow him. Like I said, you'll never be perfect. Sin, through Satan in the Garden of Eden, ruined that. It's not Eve's fault on her own or Adam's on his own. It's the both of them were tricked and deceived. The devil is the father of all lies. And he has a smooth tongue for talking people into things they don't even realize they're doing. Alright, we are not getting bites anymore, folks. That's not good. Oh, I said that. I was just getting ready. I was starting to reel it in. I'm glad I didn't press the X to just fast reel it. That's got some weight, too. I hope that's an eel. Man, I hope that's an eel. Dude, he got the long hippie hair. I just noticed. Yeah, it's got some weight. Please be an eel. Not a zander or a pike or something. Yeah, it's actually took a little bit of line there for a second. Man, I hope that's an eel. When it really pushes hard, it took a foot of line. Yeah, look. Man, please be an eel. That might be another diamond if it is. Man, it is taking line. That's got to be a pike or something, or a very big zander. I got 38-pound line on here, and it's taking line from us. No. It's a fish, not a... Oh, it's a pike. Oh, yeah, and it's a gold. Sweet. Now we only need one. Well, that was worth it. What'd you get? A silver eel? Nice. Not really, that was nice. One more gold, folks. Then we can leave Spain. Come on, eel or another pike would be nice. And we're on a 4 hook still, so I'm surprised. We got a common carp gold, good job. We got a bronze pike, good job. and left. And so did the other one. See ya, both of you. So they must be bugs. That's why they were by each other, and then they must have just been waiting on him to finish that challenge to move on. Well, at least they're able to join each other in multiplayer. Maybe they just became friends. Who knows? Maybe they just happened to leave at the same time, too. We're assuming a lot here. Not that any of it even matters to me or my day or my existence, but if I had to guess, that's what I'd say was going on there. Hopefully Tartarus and I will be able to join on each other if he wants to later. I'll have my challenges out, mostly out the way, hopefully, and unless new ones come out. Then I'll just do them right along whatever he's doing, catching the legendaries. Come on, game. We just need one more. Oh, there comes that dude back. So maybe he was just leaving to respawn fish or something. Like I said, I was assuming a lot there. Maybe they don't know each other. He was just fishing right on top of Flameless Dragon. Being a jerk. Some people do that. I guess they don't realize that they don't even affect the other person like that. Oh, he came back and left again. Maybe he was looking for that guy. I don't know. I wonder if they went to join on each other and the multiplayer is still dorking up, but it worked, you know, when they joined on each other here. Hard to say. I know it is still dorking up because randomly it tells me that I've disconnected from it, and then randomly it tells me I've joined a multiplayer session. It's like, I already was, but thank you. But again, let me say on this stream, in case it was the last one I said it on, I appreciate EW. I mean, they are active, you know, and they're actively working on the issue with this. But they're active in the community. They listen to what people say that they would like to see implemented or changed or fixed or whatever, and they try to do that. Name me another software and game developer, you know, programmers that do that, that actually are active in the community, have an open Discord with them, listen to the people, actively fix their game as it has issues, which isn't a lot. It has isms, like I said earlier. All games do. This game has had me cursing before, and I'm trying not to be that person anymore. Trying to keep my stream clean. It literally had me cursing that one night on one stream. But like I said yesterday, I was going to delete it, but I was like, nah, you did that, own it. Leave that out there so people see that even my character sometimes is pretty flawed. So, sorry if it offends anybody, but I literally left that for that reason. I'm not perfect, and I'm not going to try to paint myself to be perfect by only leaving streams out there that are like la-di-da-di-da. No, I have my bad moments too, and this game had me in my feels that night. Big time. Oh, man, I was sorry for that. But at any rate, this game has isms like every other one, but I really appreciate the developers and their active participation and the fact that they listen to the community, you know. At the end of the day, yeah, you made the game, but we're the ones that are paying their bread and butter, you know, because we're the ones buying it and playing it actively. So the fact that, you know, if other big ones like EA and DICE and Origin and stuff would recognize that kind of, you might call it small town community interaction, they'd probably do even, but that's just it. They're so big that they know their product's going to sell just on its name, even though it's the same game, just with a little bit of changes in character and modeling. You know, like Battlefield is Battlefield is Battlefield is Battlefield is Battlefield, and basically so is Call of Duty. But they're so worried about pushing out the next new version of the same game or the next DLC, they don't ever fix what's wrong with their games, and they're definitely not active in the community like these people. So if you ever hear this, I appreciate you people at EW, I really do. I wish others would take notice of your behavior and act accordingly. Ah, silver. Well, we got one gold. Hopefully we'll get one more. Let's move just a little bit. This spot might be getting a little bit stale. We've been sitting here a while. We'll come out this way towards the tip of this point. We don't have to be to it, just near it. Because they'll be fishing between, or fishing, they'll be hunting between the two bodies of water where they interact there and intersect. Because there'll be different current patterns which washes, you know, dead bait and other things that they might pick up and eat. Brings it right to them if they hang out at a point like that. Just like fishing at where a creek either exits, or a river, either one, exits a lake or pond, or enters one. You know, because stuff is turbulent there. The current changes from being a still placid pond to, you know, either exiting as turbulent water with current in a river or entering with that. So wherever that's churning, that's rolling food. You know, it's a smorgasbord because it could be live little fish, dead little fish, you know, plankton type stuff like snails or whatever, you know, whatever you call those things. I can't remember the term for it, but that kind of stuff. You know, anything that they eat in the natural world, and stuff that's unnatural, like the cheese and bread, you know, people throw in as they're like, ew, that sandwich tastes nasty. Throw their sandwich in the water, and that stuff separates and floats down the stream, and yeah, fish love it. So sitting at it somewhere where it's turbulent like that, it just rolls right to them, basically. I didn't even see those people. Oh, Lacey Lilith and Mr. Q. And just for poops and goggles, I might go change my outfit in the game. I'm tired of wearing this same thing. It looks good, but we got other stuff that looks good too. And I'm bored. Just need one more daggone goldfish. And not like a goldfish. I'd just go to the pet store like my friends joke. Oh, you just need a goldfish? Go to the pet store, Dave. It's like, yeah, you're a funny guy. Real funny guy. Don't quit your day job. I'm not quitting mine either. Can't afford to. Can't even hardly find daily work. Unless I want to be a truck driver, and I don't. Oh, there we go. It ain't a gold, but it's a fish. It ain't a bad looking pike either. Probably still silver though, looks like. Remember, that other one was taking line from us, that gold. So we know it's probably not, unless it's a very low ender. I would say silver though. So we could go to the next bigger hook and just try our luck on Xanders and pike now that the eel have stopped biting. We haven't caught an eel in at least one game hour. Yep, silver. Alright, let's try it. He got a gold pike. Nice job, bro. The dude that's right over there with Lacey Lilith, Mr. Q. Alright, big pike. Let's do it. So we can get out of here. Huh, you're being chatty. I'm being patient as I can. Man, she catching some gold, or he, whatever, honeypot, you would think would be a chick, but they're catching some gold carp now. That's at least 4, I think, or maybe 5 that I've seen them catch. I want to say that's the one that got the diamond earlier, too. Ooh, we got a fish on, yes, sir. On a bigger hook, too. Doesn't mean it's a gold. It could still be silver. We might still be in the range of silvers because he's not taking line, but I did turn the drag up too, so maybe we're still in the range where we were bringing them in, even if it is a gold. But the other one, yeah, look at how hard he's pulling. The other one was taking line at that hard of a pull, though. Not saying it can't be a lower end gold, just doubtful. I don't expect it, in other words. Yep, so, but we have a better chance of getting a gold on this hook, you know. The other one was more guaranteed silver, and we just got blessed, we'll say, rather than lucky on getting that gold. This bigger hook will greaten the chances of it being gold and lessen the chances of silver a little bit, just slightly. And now that they're biting it, hopefully it won't take as long. We did our little wait. Oh yeah, fish. I just barely caught a glimpse of him. Come on, take some line from me so I know you're big. Nope. He did slow us down, but he didn't take any line. Smaller than the last one. Daggone it. And no, casting all the way out doesn't guarantee a big fish either. I'm just showing the game I'm being sporty enough to give you as far as I can cast to start with. Instead of trying to take the easy route with the little short caster, you know, just holding the trigger and not casting far at all. Half the distance or something. Come on, game. I know there's some big pike out here. We already caught one on the smaller hook. And a diamond deal. Let's not forget that. Yeah, now we're at 5 here. Sweet. I'd like to have a diamond pike. That'd be sweet. For real. I don't, do I? Nope. I got wishful thinking that I did, but I don't. Try our trick again, reel it a little bit. It was within seconds of that there was one underneath of it. Not this time. Unless we just don't see him in the glare. Wish I could get my truck pulled back and turned around. I just can't do it by myself. I mean, even if I put wheel chocks. Well, for one, there's nothing on the Subaru to hook a tow strap to. Even if it can pull the truck. Because the truck's 4x4 and a lot bigger and heavier. But for two, even if there was, that's just really risky. To try to pull a vehicle with nobody in it to touch the brakes backwards and hope that it lines up and doesn't veer off, you know, a different direction and miss the chocks and either smash into the front of the Subaru or just like roll past me and go down the hill and jerk the front of the Subaru off with the tow strap. Just, it'd be better if somebody could pull me back, you know. Once I get it out and jump started, I'm going to back it back in so that if the battery dies again, I can just pull the Subaru up to it and start it. But it's faced the wrong direction and all the way to where the hill goes over, you know, rolls over to go down. You can't get in front of it right now, so. And it won't take a charge with a battery charger. It's dead enough that it needs an actual jump start, so. Or at least not the little 2600 milliamp hour teensy battery charger that I have. It won't even take a charge from it. I hate when batteries get to that state. They're not bad, they just need a bigger, you know, like an automotive shop size charger. One of those trickle chargers that's on wheels. Looks like the size of a welder or something. Come on, pike. Here, I'll reel it again. Get up under there and bite it. It'll make me go catch a gold pumpkin seed. I can see it. We could move and try another spot too before we just give up on the pike. Let's do that. like this point. It had some nice silvers in it. But very nice silvers. Oh, I saw that Lacey Lilith left. I guess the other person did, Mr. Q or whatever, too. Good, let's try where they were. He caught a couple golds over here in this cove. They were probably like right in here somewhere, maybe a little further, but we're going to try here and cast further. Oh my goodness. What are you pouting for? What are her pouting for? What's the matter? What happened? You pouty poo. What you pouty poo about? You know Daddy and Bubby love her. Yeah, I know Daddy and Bubby loves her. Betty Betty. What you Freddy Betty about? What you being all Freddy Betty about? You know, I've been blaming Princey for a couple of days. Excuse me. For some dog farts, but that little thing, she grunted what you could tell was a darker hard turd out first, and then mushy stuff come out, and it smelled exactly like the farts I've been smelling. So it might have been her that was clogged up all this time and being tooty, but whoever it was, they stink. I hope they're done with that. She got a lot out of her, so hopefully she is. And so that tells me she was serious earlier when she was bossing me around on the bed. She just wasn't ready this morning when she went out the first time. But she, daggone it, I just said I hope they were done with that. One of the two of them just farted again. Golly. Man, I need a fan that blows stuff the other direction. That honeypot got another gold common carp. I still think I saw them get a diamond like what I got. That's the only one I got a diamond of, the carps of also. Man, y'all stink. For real. Yeah. Common. But I got a diamond deal. I would imagine those probably aren't as easy to get. We got very fortunate on that. I really would like a diamond pike and a diamond largemouth. Well, I want a diamond everything now, but I still got stuff I'm only silver on. Well, no, not now. Not now. That might have been a golden ridge. I had stuff I was... Oh, yeah, we got a fish. Pay attention. It's got some weight to it. I don't think it's gold, though. Let's see if it can pull. So far, I'm pulling it. Alright, give a yank. Nope, you ain't got enough. Either a big silver or a very small gold, but I would say silver. Unfortunately. Man, that's even smaller than the last one. What, you gonna make me go to a 2-hook? I'll do it. I will do it. I believe we got one somewhere. Yep, I do. I'll go to a 2-hook. Now what? Give me a gold, you suckers. Alright, so that wasn't a fish I saw earlier. That's some glitch with your reel now as you're pulling your rod back to cast. Who just got a gold what? Oh, he got a common carp gold. I thought Honeypot got another one at first. I was like, good grief. They done found the right juju over there. I think they're on... Oops. Oh, no, that was the other one we were at. Yeah, they're... Wow. Look at all the people going for... What you call it? El Matador. That's funny. I'd actually be there either. Well, at least we're not missing anything so far. Huh. I don't know where them people are. Those people. I'm not illiterate. I'm really not. Oh, up to here. Yep. Okay. Bo's your uncle, huh? Oh. Did I just see a fish roll up? Nope. I'm seeing a glitch of some sort. Screen tear underneath. I see a diagonal white line different than the current, like going at a different angle. I thought it was a fish at first. Philly. We went to the 2-hook. We're probably going to have to wait a little bit. If we can even get a bite on it. We'll see. Let's see if they've upped the route prices any yet. I don't think it's been an hour yet. They did on the one that starts in 20 minutes. Man, it takes me an hour to get there. You sorry suckers. They are the worst. I need a new gig. I really do. Like I said, I know the Lord will provide. I'm just stressed out because I'm not making money and it feels like the noose is closing in on you. It's going to be what it's going to be. I know how to eat if I have to. I'll go down to the river and catch fish for real. Obviously, I know how to make fire. So even if the power goes out, because I can't pay my electric bill and don't have internet, I'll eat some fish, me and the dogs. You'll see me when you see me. If you do. Well, I know there's gold pike in here. I saw that person, Mr. Q, catch at least 2. I'm pretty sure the Lacey Lilith was in as well. Somebody caught a diamond pike though, and a diamond largemouth, but I think that was back at Golden Ridge, the diamond largemouth. It might have been here. My jealousy prohibits me from remembering correctly. My envy. See, there I go sinning again. That's coveting. I know they're here. We just gotta find where. Might go up in this point a little more to the left. We're getting later in the day, and they're a daytime fish, so they might be actively hunting up in the shallows right now. I'm not really seeing them jump, though, like we should be. It's almost 7 in the morning. They were jumping more at night. I got some swim baits with me, too, now. You know what? I got Floyd. That's a number 1, and that should definitely guarantee. I believe I still got him with, well, no. No. If I could press the right thing. Yeah, I got Floyd. I got Floyd. Oh, 214 feet. Do us well, Floyd. Do us well. We'll try without twitching first. Man, that sinks so much faster than a spoon. I love it. They do have a jig head in the, inside of the plastic body of the swim bait, so to keep them righted in the water and to help them sink. Phew. It's barely halfway. Or barely over, I mean halfway. Man, it's acting like it don't want to. Alright, that's fine. We'll go from there. That's plenty deep anyway. 100 and some feet. Good grief. Uh-oh. Here comes Tartarus. That was with no twitchy. I'll give the last 50 feet some twitchy. Oh, diamond common carp, man. Good game, bro. Oh, I get it. We're 123 feet out and 115 feet deep. And we've got 328, but that's why it slows down. It's not far from being spooled. Look, it looks like there's no more line going out, even though it's still sinking. That might be what it is. We're near spooled. Come on, Tartarus. I hope he makes it in here. Because he needs El Matador anyway, so. And Goldstein. I just don't know where he's going first. Until he gets on Discord. Yep, that's about it on sinking. Alright, we'll twitchy. Go back to 3 speed. big gold pipe. We need you. As we get under 60, we're going to slow down to 2-speed. Ooh, I got the swim bait with me too. Spinner bait, that is. This is swim bait. You know what I mean. I'm not on? What? Yeah, I was like, if he gets on Discord. I was on Discord. Is my Discord closing on me again? Hold on. Let me get my line in. Dadgummit. That's funny. What in the world? So I'm on there. I've just never joined the voice channel. Noob. I'm a noob. What's up, bro? Hello. Let's try out 3. No. Try 2. Muterus. Well, I know you hear me in stream even if you don't hear me on Discord. Even if it's 20 seconds after I say it. You heard me. You heard what I said. Alright, we'll try Twitchy. Oh, so he had already completed his challenge before he caught the diamond. He just kept fishing. Good on him. They rewarded him for that, too. He caught a gold to complete the challenge and then caught a diamond right after it. Oh, get it. Oh, I thought he was going for my bait. He was dirty heifer. Go for it. He ain't big enough anyway. We don't want no little fish. We're here for golds and diamonds, man. I just want to tell you, bro, that's not very nice. Oh, Stevie's on also. See, I have options. Ignore me, huh? So it's Stevie. Alright, we're not twitching this time. I don't think we've done a straight reel without twitching. Well, maybe the first time, and then I twitched at the end of it, and just twitched every time since. it down for you. If you're chasing it, you should get it. No, nothing after it, evidently. Unbelievable. Man, we're going the wrong direction on hook size here. Tell you what, I'll twitch on the way down and not on the way up. I have actually caught pike like this while twitching while I was on the way down with spoons and these spinnerbait. Caught a zander like this one time too. Just twitching while I was on the way down. Like, really? That's a thing, huh? I was just playing around. Alright, so it looks like that's about it. We'll try once with twitching. Alright, I'm going after my pumpkin seeds. I'm bored with this. Actually, let's see where Tartarus is, dadgummit, since he ain't answering. Oh, man. But I can join on Stevie. What in the frick game? Guess we're going to Norway. Man, I'm not, though. I'm going back to Spain, but why can I not join on my friend? I can join on the friend I met in the game, but not on the friend that got me the game. Look, I joined and all these people left.
Hey, bro.
Hey, man, I can't join on you still.
I joined you.
Just now?
Yes.
In Norway?
Spain, I joined you.
In Norway or Spain?
I don't know. I think it's Spain.
Ah, then I'm coming back.
It's Norway.
Okay. I'll stay here. But you've already got Spielfin, though.
Let me get out here.
Yeah, see, there's Tackle World.
Exit join. I had the option of joining.
See, I didn't have the option to join you. Maybe you weren't in the game.
And you're on Do Not Disturb.
I am?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
I won't disturb you, bro. I will play Call of Duty again.
No. No.
Or notifications, I don't care.
Alright, hold on. Apex Connect. Damn, I am on Do Not Disturb. Appear online. There we go. I still can't join on you, but let me go to Spain and see if you can join on me.
I'm not in game. I have the game open, but I'm in the net.
Okay, well, I just joined back on Spain. I'll let you know when I'm in.
I just go to notification and need that.
Yeah, but you need the carp too, don't you?
I need them all.
No, you got Spielfin.
When?
The day that they came out. Thursday.
Really?
Yeah, if you go check your main screen, it'll say caught for Norway.
Legendary fish
At Norway?
No golden ridge.
Oh. Well, I know it is there, bro.
So I'm gonna try. There are people joining now. Whoop.
Well, I just wanted to see if you could join me. I'll try to join you.
Hey, Bob, shut up.
That's another reason not to go there. Hey, join game. Join game. Yay. Yay.
Oh, now there are more people living.
That's because I came in.
The other man told me we're like, hey, you joined. That was kind of nice.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Popularity. Mr. Pimpolarity. Yep. You're the first one I said you have entered a multiplayer session. Tartarus entered the reserve. Nice. Yep. Hey, I'll make you a deal.
What deal?
I promise I'll come and catch you on stream catching Goldstein as soon as you hook him. If you show me and remind me where that magic cove is that we were fishing at a waterfall where Trip caught that diamond trout. Remember?
Yeah.
I can't find it for some reason.
With all the pretty flowers. That's fun.
I think so. It's got a waterfall there, and
Yeah, there's a lot of waterfalls here. It's close to Spirals.
see, that's where I went earlier. That's Big Percy. Hang on. Dang, where was Spires drop?
No, it's a bit down. Let's see, Skittle trout, rainbow trout. Down to the west, purple things, Spirals drop.
Oh, that's right. It is a purple thing.
It's a purple thing. And then you go to the left, up the river. Here you got a spot.
Well, maybe I did find it earlier. It didn't look like it.
You're pointing in the right direction, not anymore.
Yeah, but I gotta get up there first.
I can mark it on the map.
No, I have to go up to go that way. That's a dead end down there. That's just where you. That's a viewpoint that you spawn at. But you have to go up here to go west. Hold on, let me find them. Yes, you are. And there's two other people there also with you. They're a little bit southeast of you, but they're in that same cove. Number 2 popper is what you want.
I'm not seeing anything, anybody here.
Did it say legendary fish active for you?
Oh yeah, there they are. On that. Yeah, it said legendary fish.
Good.
I got the #1 follower.
Maybe. I mean, he's a big fish, but everybody's catching him on the #2 one. It might be the color of it. I don't know. Maybe he's racist. Yeah, this is the one I was at earlier. So am I there right now? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is it. This is it. With all the pretty flowers on the other side, yes. This is where I was earlier, too. It just didn't look right. Yeah, because I said that looked like a fish flopping right there. But it's a piece of the log. But it looks like a great big fish hiding at the log there. I'll wait for you to see it. Yeah, I said I was going to once I found it. I'm going to put the mark with the star so that I know that's the magic cove, quote unquote. I thought this was it because it had the stepping stones over here. I'm talented with a controller, I am. Talented. Pure talent. Nobody can fall off a rock better than me. Nobody. I'm the dumbest man alive. Hold my beer. That was funny yesterday. Oh, man. Alright, so I guess I should look at hook charts. There's a nice fish in front of us. Not a diamond, though. Alright, so Aguas Claras, Golden Ridge, right here, right here. Trying not to get upset with old Amazon and their sucking on routes, man. That's getting annoying. Well, there's one for later, but it doesn't. It's paying like over $30 less than what it's supposed to pay. Not even the good pay, you know, more than it's supposed to, like it's been. So I don't know what's up with that, but what is that green line? I've never noticed that. Oh, the neighbor with the sprinkler thing? Yeah. Yeah, he and the black dude that I have to pick up that works for him because he doesn't have a license, they're working out of town at the beach this week, but they'll be back next week. So next week I'll probably have a full week if that kid isn't back. But this week, you know. Yeah, right. He's supposed to be moving from down here this week, you know, while Larry and the other guy were out of town. That was scheduled to be that anyway, but I don't know if that's still the case because his girlfriend that's supposed to be moving in with him had COVID or something. So, and then, of course, he had a headache, so he might have been getting the pre-stages of it. Who knows? I was making fun of him about the headache, but you never know. He could have been sick or something. Yep. Yeah. Well, it's messed up as a business owner, you know, to not have a reliable employee, especially when he's the one that picks up your other employee because he doesn't have a license, you know. That puts him in a really bad place, man. All right, so add marker. A license.
Drink it out, see different places.
Oh, yeah, no, thank you. I don't want any parts of that. No, I'm not getting caught up in any kind of licensing fraud in the state of Virginia. No, thank you. Let's see. So diamond, holy crap, 1/0 to 4/0 for. There's no way Trip was using a hook that big. No way. He didn't even have hooks that big unlocked. Let's see, bait chart for rainbows. Spinner is their favorite. Daggone. Yeah, and they're a daytime fish too. Burbo. I wonder if there's any burbo in here. I think there is. We could try liver. Let's try that. What's the burbo diamond? Boy, they got that circled for some reason. Oh, 10 p.m. in the game. 3 and 2. Yeah, see, that's realistic. That's realistic with liver. We can do that. Let's do that. I know there's burbo in here. Ooh, look at that rainbow trout, though. Ooh. And that one. And that one. None of them are diamond, but holy crap. But see, they said they wanted spinners. I just took all my spinners out. Man, there's some nice trout in here. What does it say they like for bait? Pearl barley, dough, marshmallow, bread, red worm, hot dog, artificial, and corn. I mean, we would have to go to red worm. I'll set one up like that. But I don't believe that's gonna happen. We'll go with a 2/0. Oh, I can't even go with red worm. Dang. Have to be a 2-hook. But I wanted that for the. See if we got anyone in here. Love to hear them boys laughing and getting along. Yeah. Always better than that, for sure. Oh, cool. Is he kicking butt? Good. Well, I figured no less. He's your boy. So I know Kyle can play, so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure Kyle has taught him a lot on how to do well in that. Hopefully. He's being a good big brother like that. Man, look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rainbows in front of me. None of.
From time to time, they also practice the building stuff. That's as I said, we can't keep up with them. That's just crazy.
Yeah, you were saying that is wild. Alright, we're going to try for the burbo.
He built a complete wall, boxy ring, in the box, with a wall in it, and then he made a window in it and pop. You're gone.
That's just evil. Like, hi, you're in my cage. Hi, I'm looking at you. Bye, you're dead.
And how you like it so fast?
Yep. Yeah, I've seen videos of people playing it and how quick they build stuff. Minecraft is like that too, how quick they slap up walls and blocks, and it's like I can't even keep up with what's going on in there or what their plan is, you know, because they're slapping stuff down so fast. You're like, what are you doing? You know, then once it's
And I don't know if he uses natural buttons or something, but he doesn't.
he's just quick on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. He might end up being like one of the best data entry people, you know, later in life because he has such quick fingers typing. You never know. Or a programmer, you know, who knows, man? He could end up being something amazing. You think that they're wasting their time typing all that and, you know, and working their fingers, but it's actually like working their fingers, you know. If they realize that later and apply it to something useful, man, they could really go somewhere. It's just encouraging that in them, and I know y'all both do right by them boys, so they're good kids. I know they're gonna go somewhere in life.
Let's hope so.
Ah,
They need to choose.
yeah, that's true. But it definitely takes the encouragement. It definitely takes the parental encouragement. And that's what I'm trying to give y'all credit for. Is y'all do the right thing by them kids. There's a lot of kids that don't get that, so, or don't even, you know, don't even have both parents or either parent for that matter. So they're yep. That's all you can do as a parent. You can't force them to do anything because that's when you cause them to go the wrong way because nobody wants to be controlled. You can push somebody so hard a certain direction that's what my parents did. You know, pushing me so hard with the Christian school and stuff. When I got to public school, it was like, y'all been hiding this from me? You know, I mean, that's what it felt like, you know, like there's just like a whole world of stuff I didn't even know about because they'd been sheltered from me. So, and that's probably what helped me want to go the wrong way, is trying this and trying that and doing this and doing that and wasting a lot of my good years going the wrong direction. Not any real trouble, just, you know, not putting my energy in the right things. Yep. Man, if I knew what I'd do now, welcome to whoever else is on the stream. If I knew what I'd do now when I was like, shoot, 20, 23 years old, somewhere in there, I'd probably be a millionaire for real. Because I know how people are, and I wouldn't give up my good years of labor to buy them houses and trucks. You know, I'd be doing that for my own self. I was willing to put out like that, you know, listening to people's oh, you know, you stick with me, I'll make you a foreman, you know, this and that, and all the meanwhile I'm putting out labor and they're getting new trucks and building new houses, and I was just too young and dumb to realize they were doing that off my back, you know. And here I am just paying bills, basically, spinning wheels and paying bills.
No way you're going to be a foreman. Then it shit both ways.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what I was telling you last week, though, that bothers me about today's job environment, I guess. When I was that age, you know, they were like, oh, well, you know, you're a fresh face, you know, you don't have a lot of experience, you know, to be a foreman or a manager, you have to have experience in this, that, and the other. Well, now I've got literally a lifetime of work experience in managing and all that, you know, leading people, leading teams out of state to Alaska to do planning, and when we went and did the install, I was team lead on one of the trips. Anyway, point being is, now that I have that, they're looking for young, fresh faces that they can train. It's like, man, that is exactly backwards from what it was when I was a young, fresh face, you dirty effers.
And those guys are cheaper.
Well, that's just it. They're young, fresh faces with open minds, you know, that think they know everything, because I remember how I was. Thought I knew every daggone thing, and don't know a daggone thing. I know every nothing. Anyway, they know that they're easily manipulatable, you know, or manipulative and trainable the way they want them to be. Where you or I have experience and might question and be like, no, why would you do that that way? You could do this, and, you know, it's like goes against the grain. So, and the other half of it is, I'll just say it on stream. It doesn't bother me. I speak the truth. Most companies right now are checking the diversity checkbox on their hiring. You know, some purple-haired person, you know, or something. I'm serious. I'm not playing, man. A lot of places are doing that because they feel like they're, you know, the equal opportunity employers. Those people are doing a lot of whining and crying like, oh, we're not getting hired. Well, maybe it's because you got purple hair and like 50 piercings in your face. The people don't want you standing on the front line at their register facing their customers like that. I wouldn't. You know, I mean, it's like, what is this freak? Anyway, and I don't mean that. Do what you want with your body and your hair. I'm just saying, you know, when you're working in public service, that's not normally an acceptable thing. So, anyway, a lot of places are having to hire people like that because they're getting sued because they're not, they're discriminating is what they're claiming, even though they're not, and it shouldn't be that. And they should never have started giving into that. They should have put their foot down at the beginning and said, no, you chose to do that to yourself. If you want to do that to yourself, that's fine. But you can't work in public service, you know, facing my customers at my front line like that. And if the law would have backed them up from the beginning, that would have been fine. But instead, all the courts are liberal now, and they're like, oh, you hurted their feelings. You know, so you got to pander to them. It's just like, what is wrong with y'all? Y'all are so backwards in thinking right now. Work should have to do with work. And it used to be meritocracy. On your experience, your attendance, your performance, that mattered. Now it's just like these kids want to just show up and not have to do anything and get the same pay as you and me. And we're actually there, like when I worked at the warehouse at Amazon, that's a perfect example. I was told all the time, I said this earlier on stream, that they knew if they saw my name on the board for the schedule, that first of all, I'm going to be there, and I'm going to be there early. Because I live by the motto, early is on time is late, and later than on time is inexcusable. So, I'm always early. Anyway, the other half of it was they said knew they would have a quality shift because I put out. And I'm 50-something, you know, I'm 53 now. I was 51 then, but I was running circles around those kids, man. You know, just working, doing normal work, what my tasks were. I wasn't like I was trying to do anything fast or better. It's just working. And half of those kids want to get paid the same as you and me, but they just want to stand around and stare at their phone. They ain't even supposed to have their phone on the floor at Amazon. It's supposed to be in your locker. Well, they had to give in to that during COVID. You could have it on the floor in case of a family emergency, but only in the case of emergency. And you had to tell the manager so that you could exit the floor, you know, to look at your phone and handle your business. But they would go on the aisles and be trying to duck into the bags, looking on their phones, and there's like 350 cameras in that building, man, looking at you. So, yeah, Amazon knew. And people were getting fired all the time for being on their phones. It's just like, that's what the generation today is like, man. They don't want to work. They don't want to show up for work either. Like they would earn PTO, paid time off, or personal time off, but I think it's paid time off. Anyway, you would earn that, and they would like burn it up as fast as they, just so that they wouldn't have to come in that week. Yeah, I'm on schedule, but I got to use PTO and get paid. Yeah, but you're burning up your time. What if you have an emergency and actually need to take off, but need to make money that week? Now you don't have any paid time off. Man, when I left that warehouse, I had a full week. Actually, it was like a week with overtime. I had 48 hours of PTO. I had never used but like 30 minutes of it one time because I had a flat tire on the way to work. And still, when those kids have something like that, oh, I can't come in, I had a flat tire. No, see, I live an hour from there, had a flat tire on the way there, fixed the tire, and still showed up to work. Yeah, I was 32 minutes late, but instead of, just being 32 minutes late, I used my personal paid time off so that it didn't penalize me, and I wasn't affecting you, expecting to get paid. I used my paid time off. So that's the only time I ever used of it. Anyway, yeah, those kids, as fast as they would earn it, they'd burn it. It's like, golly. That was a nice fat check, man. It was like I said, it was a week with overtime, basically. 48 hours of pay. I was like, thank you, cha-ching. Just for showing up to work, I earned that. So. Oh, for overtime, that's nice, man.
Yeah, and also you get 3 days. So you get a specific amount of hours.
3 days a year or what?
No, week. Like you get hours to take leave for.
Oh, got you.
Free time, all time, Most of the time I use it.
Yeah, like I said, unless I really need to, I don't either.
Yep.
I've always had that. I'm glad that my family instilled that in me, that work mentality, because I need a purpose when I wake up in the morning.
Shooting.
Yeah, if I was making money at it, yeah. Even then, though, man, I'm telling you, I will get bored sitting behind a computer. Like, I'd have to take breaks during the day just to go cut wood or, mow the grass or something. Because I can't just sit like that, static. Yeah, that doesn't work here, man. Even the grocery store is 30 minutes from me. That's the closest thing, and it's 30 minutes. So, and they don't deliver. It's like ain't no such thing as Domino's Pizza delivers either. It's like, you live where? No, we don't go there. That's way too far. Yeah. Well, not only that, but it's like they have a 30-minute guarantee, and it's like they're 30 minutes from here, so they'd have to finish the pizza, and yeah, it just doesn't work. They don't have enough time, so they're like, yeah, we can't do it. I was like, I won't even hold you to the 30-minute guarantee. They're like, yeah, we don't go that far, bro. Sorry. Sorry. But I like pizza. I like your pizza. Yeah, right. No doubt. Can you just mail me the ingredients and the frozen crust? I'll make it my own daggone self here in 30 minutes or less. That reminds me, I still got... Right. Man, I wish those things ate liver, but they don't. And there's evidently no burbo in here, or they're not biting livers.
Oh, they can hear fish, not hear fish board.
It is too, man. I'm coming down there. I'm going to have to do the daggone dance just so you can catch the fish.
You can't do the dance on the boat because they just changed it.
Nah, they didn't change it. I'll have to stand on the land down there and just do it from the shore. Man, where's my there's my closest option, and I can drive over there. I'm on the way. Dance machine. I just saw there was a car. Oh, it's over here. Dow. Or wait a minute. Where the... it was back the other way. Stupid. Stupid thing. Oh, it's right here. Good grief. Automobile. Alright, so I want to go north and then northeast. Right? So turn around. Turn around, turn around. Turn around, turn around. Can you get there from here? Yeah, you can get there right there. Just a good old boy. Boom, boom. Always meaning you harm. Oh, then that's not how it goes. Right over there. We're going off-road, boys. We're going off-road. Whoa, it's a stump. That's a tree. I might have scuffed my vehicle. There's a lot of rocksticles over here. Whoa, we're there. I'm even gonna leave the lights on so you can see the dance. Oh my God! Now I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving.
With your rainbow beer.
Yeah, my rainbow beer. See, that's all it is. I just gotta get some Kool-Aid and color my beard, and I'll get a job right now.
Oh, you're that kind of guy. Okay.
Are y'all okay with me using the ladies' restroom? The ladies don't seem real okay with it, but I mean, it's ma'am. No. I'm doing the catchy fish dance. Not holding your mouth right. I said mouth. M-O-U-T-H. Did you put the number 2 on there yet? Huh. Yeah, sure. Good luck. We'll be here a while. We will be here indefinitely. The new one will come out tomorrow, and you'll still be there. Mm-hmm. It's still the best XP, though. You got him?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I got a diamond deal earlier. And something else. I got 2 diamonds today.
If you're not going to quit, boy, I'm going to turn off the internet.
Do what?
You need to stop playing.
The fish?
No.
Oh.
Son,
Got you.
Stop playing. It's time.
Got you.
Stop.
Man, they probably don't even have it over there, but there's this prepackaged, like, cheap Chinese food that you can buy at the grocery store. You basically just cook rice and add it to it, and it tastes like what you get at a Chinese restaurant. But the only way to make that stuff good, I mean, if you cook those chicken nuggets in the air fryer instead of in the skillet, you know, with grease like they say, oh my gosh, it tastes like restaurant quality. That's the best P.F. Chang's I've ever had in my life. That's the brand name, is P.F. Chang.
Okay. Yeah, well, you got those kind of stuff too, pre-packed meals.
Mm-hmm. They normally don't taste that good, but like I said, if you cook the chicken in the air fryer instead, so it crisps it on the outside and it's juicy tender on the inside, man, that's really good. I didn't even bother cooking rice because the honey garlic sauce that went on it was good with just the chicken.
Yeah, most I don't like that.
Oh, I got you.
Sometimes the salads. Some salads are good, but lots of that food, you know.
Yep. Same here.
I really eat some bread with some eggs.
I hear you. I'm usually the same way. I eat simple. But I knew I bought one of those because I would be able to get 2 meals. I ate last night and then today also out of it because it's made for 2 people. So one person separating it properly, you get 2 meals.
Yeah, when you're alone, yeah, don't want to cook all the time for yourself. Take longer to make it and eat it.
Yep. Yeah, I used to say that, like when you go on break at work, that's the fastest 10 minutes or 15 minutes of your life. But when you're standing there for just 3 minutes for a bag of popcorn in the microwave, it seems like the longest 3 minutes ever, man. And then you still end up scalding your mouth because you didn't let it cool down enough. Man, now I want popcorn and I ain't got it. Right. Yep. But if you only got 50 minutes to spend with your best friend that you haven't seen in a long time, that'll seem like it went by in 5. Yep. Our perception of time and what's important to us is what it really is. Because what's important to you flies by, and what you dread takes forever to creep by. It creeps by. See, that's another work ethic I was talking about. I recognize that. What is that? Is that a fish? Does anybody else see that going by my popper right there? What is that? Oh, it's you pulling your popper. Man, that thing looks weird, dude. You should see that on my stream, man. That is like, what? I was like, what is that? Right? The fish is like, I don't even know what that is. I ain't biting that. That's the weirdest looking thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it's funny because it doesn't look like that when you're the one reeling it in. I know what it looks like. I was doing it myself when I caught him. Man, I put minnows back on there. Good grief. I can't catch anything. I blame Tartarus. He's bad luck. Hey, at least it's getting ready to be daytime. It's 4:15 in the morning, and the sky is getting light. So.
Yeah, I'm already done with it.
You quit too easy. Tried to get you to go to Spain. You wanted to come here. You gotta catch old Matador too. I was already in there. You haven't caught him this week.
How many times did cycles Matador?
I know, that was what... Oh, look, there's a dude on the other side on the bank over there. He's just standing there looking at you, man. I mean, what you looking at, bro? Huh? Huh? Yeah, the other dude that was watching stream left. He's probably like, man, these people are weird. I'm telling all my friends to avoid this channel. Yep, I give this channel a thumbs down. I figured it was you all along, was Get right. It's much more relaxing. Like I said on stream, you know, I'm already stressed out about money, and there's not the work that I need, and the fishing game and the hunting game kind of just helped me take my mind off of stressing on that. Where the killing game coming at me fast and me dying just makes me even more angry that much quicker. So I'm trying not to have a stroke or a heart attack in my life at this moment. So I'm trying to do things that keep me calm. Like, right, like hunt and fish and room moisturize. It keeps me well. Welcome back to whoever. Oh, we had a second one for a brief moment. They left it. Room moisturized. All right, that's it. I'm out. Talking weird stuff again. It'll be nice to get Cobra back on. I mean, he's usually at least fun on voice. You know, he's always cutting jokes with us and stuff too. So, and I haven't heard his voice in many years.
Yeah. And then you had Shadow.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about Shadow in a long time, man. That was the guy from Greece, right?
No, Poland.
Oh, Poland, that's right. What was the one? Oh, Fracco? Was that the one from Greece? Remember Fracco?
Yeah, I remember him.
He actually, I think, was Spain or something like that. But somebody was from Greece, I remember. I think that was Shadow UF. That's why I got it confused when you said Shadow at first. That was that Ultimate Force clan we were playing with for a while. There was a guy named Shadow, and he was from Greece. But I still think there was somebody from Gamers Fun that was from Greece, too. Because I remember telling that shadow guy that he was the second person I'd ever met from Grease gaming. So I just can't remember who the first one was. It was somebody that played with Fracco all the time, though, back in that era of SWAT. And he was one of the admins, too, I believe. Rossi would know if he ever get on here. I was very disappointed when he said, I have no time for gaming anymore. You know, but I was like, well, that's all good. You know, it'd be nice if you at least got on voice server, at least to catch up. And he said, you know, I might do that. So I hold out hope that maybe he will. Yeah, he was very excited. It was his daughter's birthday, so he's probably still, you know, dealing with family. He's probably got grandkids and all kind of stuff, man. Maybe even great-grandkids, who knows. I didn't message Dog. I figured if Rossi comes back, he will. I could have. He's on my friends list, Heinz Willie Schmolder. But I didn't message him. I figure either Cobra or Rossi will be like, hey, I'm going to Virginians. And he'll be like, what? Tell me more. Only time is cheetah. Not no more, man. They really were. I used to laugh so hard. I felt like my kidneys were going to burst. Because you and Abs and, what was the other guy? It wasn't Tukey. What was his name? Oh, Tab or something like that. Abs and that other guy. It was like, yeah, Absolumer, but his Tag. That was his name. Remember that guy, Tag? He was one of the Gamers Fun admins in SWAT too, and he and Abs were like really good friends. And that Tag guy, between Abs and Tag, man, they used to get Dogs so worked up. They would get him trapped in the hallways and the stairs, and one would cover the door above, one would cover the door below, and then one in the middle would sit there and just repeatedly tase Dog and arrest him and not let him up, man. He used to get so freaking mad. They would just sit there and torture him, man. It's like, bro, why do you do that? You know what it does to him. We're all going to get banned in a second here, man. It was fun, though. He would get, like, with Dog, he would just get so incredibly livid on TeamSpeak. No, it's not no more, man. It's not no more. I tell you not more. I go from server or I kick ban. I'm like, I'm muting my mic so I can laugh, because I knew if he heard me laugh, he would think I'm in on it, you know. He was just childish in the mind like that. I'm only in on it on the laughing. I'm not a part of any other part of it. Yeah, he was so easy to provoke. And Snake Zero. Yep. He and Abs were good friends, too. Well, Snake was good friends with pretty much everybody. He's a good guy. Mm-hmm. Man, I can't believe you're not seeing that fish yet. Nope. And it did say it was active? Yep. Okay. Well, this is where he is. Now, you know, I had like, bro, I had a day and a half. This was the last one I caught. I had a day and a half of streaming before he finally showed up for me again. I saw him on that Thursday that they released him. I've got it on stream. He was over at the bridge where the mark for him is. But he was so close to my boat, I did one of those short casts with your right button, and right as the line was about to be in, I had to stop reeling, and he acted like he lost interest. So I gave it one more little reel, and it pulled my line in. And then I didn't see him again for a day and a half of going from there to here to there to here. I was like, man, I know I saw him over there. So I kept going and checking there, but it was here that I ended up catching him. And as I was pulling into the cove, it might even take that, bro, like go back out of the cove on the boat and then come in slow like right up the middle, because as I did that, he jumped right in front of me about 30 feet, and I was like, whoa, and I stopped the boat and like hit reverse till it said equip rod or whatever, and then I cast one time and caught him. I was like, daggone, man, a day and a half of this, and then he finally shows up. But that's what it took.
Yeah, this one can be a bait.
Yeah, he really is. But normally, like with the other ones, you see him within a few minutes of pulling up. Like it triggers it in your personal game that, oh, they're there for the legendary. It shouldn't be this hard. I do think that after they did the update, this fish in particular so far seems to be a little bit iffy on when he shows up. I saw other people saying that too. They're like, man, I know he's there. I keep seeing him there, but he won't bite. You know, and then some other dude was like, man, I fished with the same number 2 popper for 2 days and then finally caught him. He was like, I would see him, but he wouldn't bite it. And it's like, well, at least you're seeing him. I went a day and a half without even seeing the stupid thing after seeing him the first time over by the bridge. I think that was a glitch, like my game was remembering that's where he was the last time, and for some reason it spawned him there briefly. But then he ended up popping back over here where he belonged. I even said that on stream. You know, there's 9 known locations that we have marked for Goldstein. This is not one of them, so this makes a 10th location. I wonder if when the legendaries come out, if you're just fishing and if you're in any one of the areas that are known for him, if it doesn't just spawn wherever you are. Like, I happened to pull up to the bridge that first day, and what did I see? Goldstein, even though he's supposed to be here. I wonder if it spawned him there because I went there first to a known location, is what I'm saying. But it didn't do it again, though. He was right here is where I caught him. Matter of fact, I was where you're at, casting out towards those lily pads to the, let me see where that is, to the southeast. It looks like they make an island on the map, but they don't in the water, in other words. But right out there is where I caught him after pulling in and he jumped. That's where the picture of the guy that posted this being the place on the Discord, his arrow of his character is pointing diagonally at that lily pad island also. From about where you're sitting. Maybe a little closer to me, but right in that area. I can't believe I can't catch anything else at the moment, though. I want to get over here where I can cast and still see what you're doing. There we go, in the stream. I don't know if I can get to that rock like I want to. Nope. Oh, wait, nope. Daggone it. That would have been too nice. Get to stand on that rock with that sunset or sunrise coming up. That looks like a sunset. What I got on here? Red worm. Oh, that's way too big, no wonder. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. It looks like Goldstein. Are you... Wait, do you see it on my stream? It's got to be a gold. It might be a diamond. No, that's only a silver? Holy crap, that thing was a hog, man. Man, I can't wait to see a diamond or a gold. Let me see what size I just put. I think I put a 6 on there. Yeah, let's go down to a 5.
I think he's jumping.
You just saw him?
Yeah, he's jumping.
Good. That's a good sign, bro. Alright, we'll just switch to this rod.
Yeah, last time he was 12 and he also jumping right there.
Yeah, but the fact that he's jumping means you're seeing him and he's around. So how far out was he? Yeah, okay. Just cast right at him and immediately start. Don't even let it sink. Well, it doesn't sink. That's right. Good. look, look, I'll get you on stream, but I didn't agree to listening to singing now. Whoa! Whoa! Man, did I just get a... Did you hear the splash at the back of your boat just now? Man, that... No, that fish just took my bait like fierce, man. Holy crap. And it's still only going to be a silver, I bet. Yep. Alright, we'll go bigger. We go bigger. Oh, you'll be fine. He's only 27 pounds. Oh, that's right, we did Stallo. I'll go with 3. I feel brave. Now we'll go with 4 because we had 3 and we're getting no bites. I'm right at the back of your boat again. Oh, look at that. The big rumble of wave that he made behind your boat was right by my bobber as you're fighting him. What? Oh. Yeah. He will. You know how they do with the legendaries. It don't matter how big a line you got, they make it like it's a whale. You know El Matador is going to be the same way with cheese. You're only going to have 44-pound line on that. At least you got to use 55 on that. Oh, that sounded like a bite, but it wasn't. I thought I heard the ding. The bass don't really bite anyway, they just strike. There's no way. You sure you got the right line on that?
I got 60 kilos.
Oh, so oh yeah. You're right at his weight, bro. That's only 30 pounds. And he's 27 or 29. I think he's 27, almost 28. It's like 27.61 or something.
Yeah, I only got 100 meters.
He's 27.32 pounds. Or at least that's what he was for me. It should be the same for you. Man, my bobber disappeared, but it didn't make the noise. I thought something struck it first. It just sunk for a second. Am I panicking? Is he coming in? You know how to wear him down. Oh, I got a diamond orid trout earlier too, man.
What?
Yes, and here in Golden Ridge. So I do. Oh, yeah. That's how I have two again, because I gave one of my whitefish up for a tackle box upgrade.
Oh, the world, man. Look at all these diamond fish.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. It's been like 12 or 13 of them now in the past 4 days.
And you're selecting on diamonds or what?
No, I'm actually fishing the next hook size smaller,
Okay.
so that I'm catching. Yeah, so that I'm catching fish, and then all of a sudden the diamonds just hit. It's like, wow. Like the eel earlier, I was fishing for something else. No, I was fishing for eel, but I was fishing for the silver size because I wasn't catching any on the gold size hook. And on the silver size hook, I caught the diamond eel. I was like, man.
Okay.
Same with the pumpkin seeds. Same with the bullheads. Well, the bullheads, you pretty much have to use a 10 hook anyway. They are the cutest little tiniest fish in the game, man. They really are cute. They're like the size of your thumb. I laugh every time it shows him holding it up. It's like, man, that thing, he's the same color as my camo glove. You have to really look to even see it. It's so tiny.
Okay.
I caught a juvenile pumpkin seed earlier this morning, too, that looked like it was the size of a coin. I was like, man, that is the cutest little thing I've ever seen in my life. I want to put him in my fish tank. I've literally caught every pumpkin seed now. Juvenile, bronze, silver, gold, and diamond. I got a third diamond pumpkin seed yesterday, so I've gotten 3 from there. I'm telling you, I'll show you that little pond after we catch El Matador in Spain. That little pond is a honey hole for the pumpkin seeds, man. It's got largemouth in there too, but only the biggest I can find is some nice silvers. But I haven't pulled a gold yet. But boy, you can just pull some really nice pumpkin seeds out of there. And if you get like a daily challenge like I did yesterday, I was like, yes! Because they had 2 pumpkin seed challenges, and I activated both of them and just went to my 2 favorite spots and knocked that right out. Yep. And that's how I got the third diamond, just going to those 2 spots. Now, the one is the #1 spot, my little honey hole on the cheat sheet or whatever you call it from there. But on the map itself, it's a nothing. Like, it's not a hidden body of water. It's not a long of a road. There's big, tall weeds around it, so most people would look at that tiny little pond and be like, nope. And that's how I think I was at first with that map, because I was too busy finding stuff and, you know, looking for this and looking for that. I never stopped and fished there until I saw that it was the #1 spot on the cheat sheet, and I was like, holy crap. They weren't lying. This place is a gold mine, man. A diamond mine, even. A gold and diamond mine. And silver.
So you show me.
Yeah, I've become a gemologist of precious gems and metals. Man, I'm going to have to go back to the smaller hook. I can't catch them on the bigger hook. I was hoping that was the trick, but no sir. Wait a minute, we could try leeches. Sometimes the bigger fish like something different. You almost got him?
25 meters.
So 50 feet. Or no, 75 feet. Toxic.
They hear you.
Toxic Dragon. There was a guy in the server earlier named Flameless Dragon. I was like, what good is a Flameless Dragon? You're basically a lizard. Flameless Dragon. That's a lizard. A big lizard that might be able to fly if it's a flying dragon. Go ahead and say all dragons fly. I'll be like, oh yeah, what about Komodo dragons? They're actually real and they don't fly. Man, they're deadly too, though.
What's this? They're moving around now.
What is?
The fish. It went on the right side of my boat.
Oh, yeah.
Now
And then it,
back on the left.
yeah, and eventually it will turn you. They did fix that, thankfully. You have to kind of coax it and turn your rod that way, and then it'll turn your body after about a second or two. But yeah, I was having the same thing. Especially if you were zoomed in when it struck. Sometimes it doesn't zoom back out like it's supposed to. It's like, oh wow, I'm like in super zoom mode. I can't tell which way stuff is going because the tip of my rod is up off the screen where I can't see. I just have to kind of watch the angle of the line coming at a downward angle and see which direction it's going.
Come on. It's back at 55.
55 meters?
Dang it. Yes.
Yeah, you need bigger line. But you're still going to get it. He'll get tired, bro. That's all it is if you have lighter line, they take it out 3 times instead of 2. You know, or if you have the heaviest line, they only take it out 1 time. You know, they're still going to take it out. It's just how big a line you got as to how many times they will.
My boat moving too. I don't know.
Yanking your boat around. Man, he done got fat from eating everybody's poppers over the past few days. Dragging your boat around.
Come on. It's a 70 meters.
Stop dragging my boat around. Oh, is that not how Tom Petty's song goes? It's stop dragging my heart around, actually. Stop dragging my heart around. I can at least sing as good as Tom Petty, so. Oh, that guy left? Oh, no, he's over here. I was coming over here to dance by him, lost calcium. He'll be like, lost brain cells. Can I still see you? Yeah, kind of. I was looking for a boat launch. What's up, brother? No boat launch. No. Yeah, I know. No, don't you do that. Don't you do it. I'm coming. Go get a boat. Floaty me boat. Floaty me boaty. Floaty me boaty. Oh, we're not in Norway, that's right.
Better give me good points.
They will. I'm on my way, sir. I'm on my way. You just hold up right there. I need to go that way, to the left, to the left. Go east, young man, go east. That should be the, bridge. You're in this cove right up here, because that'll be the lily pad cove. I didn't even see that. Oh, yeah. It hadn't popped up on mine yet. That's nice, man. Only 8.4 pounds. See, that's what I'm saying. B.A. and his brother could come in here and really rank up quick now and catch nice diamond fish. That's within the weight limits of the little beginner stuff, man. 8.4 pounds? That's easy. Easy peasy. Ever since the update, man, it'd be a lot better for them if we could get their interest back in it. Just don't tell him what a time you had catching this. He'd be like, no way. I'm going to kill zombies. I love fishing. I like turtles. Do you like turtles? There we go. Now I got you on screen. And when you catch him, it'll be perfect. And I can still fish. There's a big smile on my face. Hold on, I gotta answer him. Bro, I got a horror story for you. Because last night, or yesterday evening after you left, I laid down. I was just going to take a quick nap for like an hour before BA and his brother showed up. I laid down at 5:30 in the evening, like dinner time. I woke up at 10 p.m. Oops. I slept I slept 4.5 hours. Anyway, they were already gone, of course. Everybody was gone. So now I'm wide awake at the time most people are going to bed. So I played for a few hours. And then at like 3:30 in the morning, or 2:30 in the morning, I finally laid back down again. And I woke up at 5:30 this morning, you know, because I got 3 more hours. So basically I had like 7.5 hours sleep, plenty. So I wake up at 5:30. I'm sitting here in the chair, just firing stream up. Something catches my, you know, corner of my eye movement on the bed, and I look over, and you should have seen the big spider that was crawling on my bed right where I had just been laying. The dogs are under the covers, have no idea. I was like, man, that thing would have been crawling on me if I was still laying there. I squished that thing so quick. I took my crock off and was like, pow! The dogs would like jump up off the bed. I was like, it's all right. Yeah. I was like, it's all right. And I showed Prince what it was, and he was like sniffing at it. He's good, man. When he sees the big wolf spiders and wood spiders here, he'll like pounce on them, man, and either squish them with his nose real quick or his paws. He's very quick. But of course, he's getting a little older and slow now. But if he sees it, he will kill him. He don't like spiders at all. He's funny like that. He's like that with bees too, man. I actually think that might be what's wrong with his skin. I did some Googling to see if there's a thing, and there is. There's such a thing in dogs called hornet toxicity, because he won't stop, dude. When he sees a hornet outside, he jumps in the air and grabs it with his mouth and kills it. Well, all hornets have what is called a pheromone. And if you kill them, that pheromone spreads. And not only does all the rest of the hornets smell that, they smell you, because the pheromone is on you. And now you become the target. And see, they were stinging him, and he was biting them and killing them last summer. I wonder if he got stung enough time that he got hornet toxicity, and that's what's wrong with his skin. You know, why he's having such problems now. But I brought it up to the vet, and they just kind of acted like, you know, it was an internet rumor or myth. And I was like, I don't know, it makes sense to me, because, I mean, that's what happened. And it's been since then, you know, that something happened to my dog skin. They always said he was fit as a racehorse every time we went to the vet. And he had the silkiest, shiniest fur, man. Now in places it's dull, it's falling out, he's itching constantly. You know, and I've treated him for any kind of bug that it could be. It ain't bugs. I think he's got something internally, like in his blood, like possibly hornet toxicity. But finding a vet that, subscribes to that possible theory, because a lot of them, maybe it is something that's new that they've never heard of, so they don't believe it. They think they're an expert, that they know it all.
Yeah. That's cool.
Well, and plus it cost me $648 that I didn't even have, really, just to figure out what's wrong with him, and they didn't even actually get it because he's still itching and still losing his fur. So, it's just like I can't afford to keep doing that. But I want to help him however I can. That's why I went looking on my own and found the hornet toxicity thing. My sister is actually the one that mentioned it. And I was like, well, he was. She goes, well, that's why I thought about it. She goes, go Google it. And I did. And I saw, that it's a thing. Or at least the internet seems to think so. Man, are you ever going to catch something? That's messed up.
Come on, fish.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Come on, Tartar. Fish. Come on, Tartarus. Fish. I'm right at the corner of your boat. Oh! Oh! Man, was he just jumping or coming at my bait? Was that him?
Yes.
Oh, there you got him finally. I thought that fish was coming after my stuff. Man, he ain't much bigger than the one I thought was a gold earlier, dude. Hold on. Let me get my line in. I'm coming over there.
Yeah, he's 12.39 kilos.
Yeah, he's 27.32 pounds. Live on action camera, folks. We have Tartarus done caught the big legendary Goldstein. He ain't that big. He ain't that legendary to me. The fish either. Nice job, bro. Oh, you shaved? Didn't your character have facial hair before?
It still has.
Oh, from here, I can barely see it. From here, it looks like you're clean shaved.
Okay, this one's done.
Alright, on to Spain.
There you go. Okay.
I'll join on you, because, of course, I've already caught it, so.
Please.
Let me be diligent and check routes one more time. It's 2 o'clock.
Okay, I'm in Spain. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yep. No routes. Man, these sorry suckers. Yep. Can't join yet. There we go. Español. Agoto Español. I need to be right back too. I need to make some tea. Thirsty. And when you're thirsty, you're already dehydrated. Dadgummit. You know these things, boy. back? Nope. No, I are not. Ding. Let me check this wood. Welcome back. Hey, do you see where I'm at on stream?
Yeah, some sort of castle.
I don't know why, but for some reason, like sometimes I'll spawn back in where I was, like I do in the other maps. But then sometimes the new default location for me in Spain is wherever this is. This is like the third or fourth time it's done this to me.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
That's weird. The fish is at the bridge.
Yeah, hold on just a sec. Alright, let's see. He is... There should be a mess of people down there. Is that it? It's a bigger cove. Yeah, it's right here. So north of the main place is a trailhead called Nariz de Delphine. I just spawned on it. And then northeast of that is the cove that he's in. Matter of fact, I can give you the perfect reference point when you get here. Because that guy's a little bit too far out. Not that he won't get him, but you don't have to be that far out. Where you at?
I'm at the spot, but I forgot what we used.
You're where I'm at?
For the matador, is it there?
Yeah, it's where I'm at.
Oh, great.
And what are you doing, dude?
I need to get another rod.
Why is this guy rolling up on me like that? Oh. Bro, you got an issue or something? Or you want an issue?
forget every time what to use.
2-aught and cheese is what you want. Oh, I use the feeder. Well, I mean, if you got something that'll take the 44 on top, otherwise you gotta use 33. Otherwise, I use the feeder rod with 44 on the bottom because he's 89 pounds, and that's exactly half his weight. So anyway.
Let's see.
Mm.
It's 20
do it.
kilo. Yeah, 20 kilo is 44.
Yep. I believe so. So this dude rolled right up in beside me.
And you put it on the rail of the stir rod.
Yep, the stir rod, yep. I know this dude thinks I'm here for Matador, but I'm not. I'm just holding the spot for you to pull up on my left side. He pulled up on my right. He was way out in front of me. That's the one I said was too far. Yep. Graduation. Its max line strength is 44, so. You know what?
No, I can't select.
Ooh, I can't wait till you get here. I'm gonna spend all my diamonds. I don't even care. I'm gonna spend them. I got screenshots and streams of them. I've got enough money. I've got 45,288. I think I needed 45,000. It might be 48,000. But I've got enough diamonds, legendaries, and money and reputation to get that biggest feeder rod at the bait shop, or the biggest spinning rod that takes the 110-pound line. I'll have to wait till I get there and see. I probably will get the feeder rod.
Oh, you don't have the biggest rod yet?
The one from the apparel store? No. The souvenir shop, I mean? You do?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll still have to come back and earn to get the reel for it. I don't know, though, man. That mediator might let me put the big line on it. I'm going to find out. We'll see. Oh, I just got a bite. I've got a 2-aught hook with boilies.
Right there, by the other guys.
Yeah, just pull up on the left side of me as you come out. And I actually cast back towards the 2 poles out in the water behind you. I broke the line there and then ended up catching him right in front of us. I broke the line the first time, pre-jerculated the second time on stream, and then caught him the third time. I was like, oh well, third time's a charm. What could I say? Whoa, man, that fish is taking line. I wasn't paying attention. I'm over here watching what you doing. Need to watch what I'm doing. I could have a potential diamond here. He's taking line on 44, so he's going to be a 50-some pounder. He could be a diamond. He might be gold for sure, I'd say. If you're stripping line off a 44 pounder, shoo, come on, fish. He's fighting like he thinks he's El Matador. I don't think so, buddy. You're coming in. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh yeah, did I tell you I got a diamond common carp?
Oh,
Yep, I got that yesterday too. In this map, Spain. I want a diamond mirror. Well, I want a diamond all of them now because I've got golds of everything, and now that I've got some diamonds, I want everything to match. It's got to match. The OCD thing, bro. Can't have gold and blue like that. It's either all gotta be gold or all gotta be blue. This ain't no Dallas Cowboys. Oh, that's right. That's silver and blue. Never mind. Somebody's gold and blue is the Air Force or somebody. They know Air Force.
but the legendary fish, Augustus Claras, what is it? Oh, now the message is gone.
Oh, that it was active? You did get the message though, right? Hello?
No.
Oh, there you are. I thought your mic stopped working.
Yeah, it did. It was muted.
Ah.
I can't see the message anymore.
Even if you scroll up with the mouse?
Nope, I can't see it anymore. I guess that's already.
Oh. Oh, I had him. Come here. Yeah, this is a nice fish. I'm at 65 drag. And he's still doing the thing where you can't quite pull him in. He runs a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom, 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 boom. Man, that was only a silver. Are you freaking kidding? What the frick? What the frick? What the frick, man? I feel cheated. I feel like I got robbed. I think I did. I'm checking my pockets. One of y'all stole it. My precious. Who caught a diamond?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, he got a diamond common carp. Nice. me jump. That's not very nice. Welcome to whoever's watching. We're in here. Tartarus is catching El Matador. Well, he hadn't hooked him yet, but he's here to catch El Matador. He just caught Goldstein on the stream. I'm just fishing for some big common carp, trying to get another diamond. Got one yesterday. I wish I could go out and, because I don't remember if I used the 3-aught or the 4-aught, but I put a 4-aught on. I'm just, may as well go big. Go big or go home. Go with the biggest one. I can't remember though. I think it was a 3-aught, but we're going to try the 4-aught out here. It was also over at the dam, you know, where you normally catch the commons, and where El Matador normally is. This is not a normal spot. As you can see, there's no mark on the map. I have all those spots that he normally is marked. I'm talking about, I think it's right here. No, because it would be marked there too if that was his spot. It's the one down here. That's one of the spots, but no, that's La Monstrenca. Where is that dam with Alejandro Magno? They haven't had him in at least a couple weeks, man. I don't know what's up with that. They keep doing this. Yeah, there's the one with the little bridge where I caught him before, but this lake here is the right lake. So it is on this lake somewhere, so it is that dam. I just, for some reason, don't have it marked. That's weird. I think it used to be. That little tiny deep spot right there when you're standing on the bridge up here. And then last week, or week before last, it was El Matador also, and he was right here at the mouth of the river coming out along this beach. You could catch him anywhere on the slope in here. I caught him right up against the bank right there and drug him right down the bank to me. It literally looked like I was dragging him on land. It's like, man, it's so realistic looking. The realism is amazing. I just feel fully immersed in realism. That was me mimicking my phone, by the way. I went, so you don't think I'm lying about farting or something. Trust me, if I did it, I'd say it. I did that. It was me. Oh, you're already back and catching fish. Here, I'm waiting on you to get back.
Hey?
Yeah. Give me cash for it. Knock him right in the head. Look at that. Why do right there? I think it was a 3-aught. We'll try it. Rooster got something. Something on the line. Get it, Rooster. Rooster Cogburn. They used to call me Rooster at the tire shop I worked at. The black dude, old black guy I worked with. I was like, why do you call me Rooster? He's like, 'cause you come in here every morning, got a cigarette in one hand and a Dr. Pepper in the other, and cocky as hell. I'm like, alright. Hopefully you got him.
Nope.
Coming in too easy.
Yep. You sure it's 2, not a 4?
I'll go check the Discord real quick for you while you got that fish on.
It's been too long.
I'm positive I used a 2-aught and that's what they said, but we'll check for sure. Let's see. Call of the Wild. Where's the legendary trophy gallery? That's what it's called. Diamond carp, Goldstein, diamond largemouth, diamond dace, yeah. Oh, diamond bluegill, I want one. I want a diamond bluegill. Goldstein, diamond largemouth. Come on, where's Matador? Diamond tiger muskie. Wait a minute, did I get one of those too? I might have. Diamond common carp, I got one of those yesterday. Ooh, he got a diamond cutthroat. I need that. Man, that's Goldstein. Come on, where is El Matador? None of y'all catching him, you pansies? Nobody can do it? Huh? I gotta go back and watch my stream? Huh? Man, these guys. No, everybody's posting their diamonds, but no, it's hard. Oh, wow, a diamond black crappie. All right, stay focused. There we go. El Matador. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a minute. Oh, let's talk about Goldstein. Anyway. El Matador finally bites, goes under boat, beaches itself, and then wanders back. 2-aught bottom fishing with cheese. That's what the guy says. And that's not even the one I looked at. That's the one I looked at said the same thing, and that's what I used. So here's another one that got El Matador. What'd you use? Oh, he says 3-aught hook with cheese, so you could do it. Did you have to wait for long? That was today at 9:15 a.m. and nobody answered. But he used a 3-aught with cheese, so it'll work. Oh, that dude got a diamond European bullhead. That's the only one of the new ones I don't have. I'll take you to the spot for that too, bro, in Norway. Oh my gosh, that is fun, man. That is so fun. And you really got to take a John boat, because everybody else takes the bass boats and have to leave it at the mouth of the river that goes up to the fall and walk on land, and they can't cast where I'm casting, because you got to be on a little boat to cast up into the falls. And that's where I was just repeatedly catching those little cutie things. Oh, he got a diamond grayling. Alright, come on. Give me some more El Matador. Even though I don't really need to look. And I still haven't gotten a bite sitting by you. I haven't heard the plink. El Matador. Here's another one. Location, please. Oh, he didn't show. He shows cheese, but not what hook size either. Man, you are not following the rules, sir. Not following the rules. There's Spielfin and Goldstein, but he didn't catch El Matador. Ha ha. Golden. Puppy dog. You stinky. Yeah, you stinky. They love you, but you stinky. Oh, a diamond sauger, too. Man, that'd be nice. Remember, every sauger you caught was gold, so it probably wouldn't be that hard to get one. Phew, boy. Or girl, whichever one you mean. One of y'all need to stop that. I'm going to put a cork in you if you don't quit it. Or you probably shoot it out like a bullet. El Matador. Matador. Finally got him. Somehow jump servers during the catch. Glitchy is an understatement. Huh? What are you talking about? He ain't jump server. Trying to say the fish jump servers? What are you talking about, bro? Freaking out, man. So stupid. Oh, a diamond Atlantic salmon. 2 of them he got. Nice. Nice. Man, I bet that was a fight.
Okay, let's go see
Alright, let me come back in there. Hope I didn't get a bite. I never heard of it. That's what I've got on at the moment. I'm not getting any bites, so maybe you will get him. You could go back to it too hot. I mean, you know how he is. He'll show himself.
Yeah, he faked it.
Yeah.
I got time until tomorrow.
What is that? Be right back. Trying to figure out if that's a rock out there or what that is on the map. It's right here to my right somewhere. Whatever it is, I'm fishing right over top of a little heart-shaped rock looking thing in the water. But I can't see what it is. It's 89.9, almost, or 90 feet basically. But if you look on the map, it looks like a little heart.
Yeah, I noticed it.
It's like, well, let me cast at your heart there. See what I can find. It is Valentine's Day after all. Your Cupid stunt. This is the one day I can say that and get away with it.
Come on.
Yeah, it's not necessary. He was actually back by those two poles for me, but like 25 feet this side of them or so. But you know how it is. He will appear for you wherever you're at. He could be on the dock and he'll be at the dock. I'm not getting any bites on a 3-aught. I gotta go back to a 2. Just for fun. I'm gonna try the pellets also. I never heard a splash. Interesting. What did Rooster catch? Silver common. He must still be using 2-aught. Well, we know somebody caught him today at 9:15, so it's definitely working. It's not like them fixing the multiplayer did something to El Matador or anything, in other words.
Yeah, I just switched back to
Yeah, because that is the only person I've seen that said 3-aught. So everybody else said 2-aught. The very first person I saw Thursday that caught it when I did said 2-aught, and that's what I used. Now, like I said, I snapped a line on him once, pre-jerculated on him the second time and missed him, and then caught him on the third time. So Slava 4460. Why do I get this since you're from Ukraine? Slava Ukrainia. I made my mom and sister laugh so hard on Sunday when we were talking. We were talking about the interview that Tucker Carlson from Fox News did with Vladimir Putin last week. And I was talking about how I thought, Vladimir Putin was a big fake trying to paint himself out to be such a good guy, and that all of a sudden the phone goes dead and we lose connection. So I typed, "You don't talk about Comrade Putin like that. I make phone die," on on Messenger, and my sister was like, "LOL," and she was calling me back right then, and I could hear both of them still laughing at what I typed. But so then I said it again. I was like, "You don't talk about Comrade Putin like that. I make your phone conversation die." The timing of it, though, it did make you wonder. It's like, as soon as I said it, the phone dies. Like, okay. You really don't talk about Comrade Putin like that. Maybe. Well, whatever that is, there's like this dark spot in the water here. There's like an alien ship under the water because there's no clouds above us. What is this, man? And it's not heart-shaped in the water. That's weird. It's kind of like the shape of the swirl that we caught Spielfin at this week in Norway. That's weird, man. I don't know what that is. Oh, what's his name left? His boat's out here abandoned. Drive through
it.
What's that?
And you throw in there with your rod.
Throw in where the boat is?
No, the gray spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you can throw in there. Well, you know, I was right on the edge of it. I didn't actually do it. I mean, I was fishing right on the edge of it, but I don't know if I actually cast into the shadow or not. I'm going to try it. I'm going to go in the shadow and cast in the shadow. It's big enough to do it, man. You can turn long ways into it. It's right here. See it already. Now it's broken. It's got like 2 parts. That's weird. Well, let's go in this part. Stop. Equip rod. Yeah, I can cast in there. It's 99.1 feet. Yeah, it's a good spot. I won't get sunburned. With my fair skin. My fair, pasty white skin.
Yeah, it's a weird spot.
It really is, man. And it's... No, it's not where the heart shape is. That's weird. It's pointing towards it, though. That's what makes me even more suspect about that heart-shaped spot. It's like there's this weird dark spot that's pointing right at it, and that's where I stopped, was just outside of it, right at the tip of it, is where the heart is. It's almost like they're marking something secret. Oh, getting a bite. Fish on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And I can't even come here. I can't even make him budge. There we go. He was just at 112. Now he's at 106 and just won't budge. Come on, fatty. This could be a good one, bro. Watch, it's gonna be something little. Be like, daggone it. It's because he was dead. He's a zombie fish in the zombie zone. He's just dead weight. That's why it's so heavy looking. You're gonna come in and bite me, and I'm gonna turn into a zombie and come bite somebody on land, and we're all gonna turn into zombies. It's gonna be a whole new DLC for the fishing game. Zombie Golden Ridge. And then next will be zombies. Oh, we are in Spain. Zombie Spain. That's where the epidemic started. The fish to human transmitted zombie virus. All started with the Virginian catching the zombie fish. in the zombie zone.
What you shoot?
That'll be the new DLC, whichever game he goes in. It's getting the new zombie DLC. He's like, I'm going in Avatar. I know you don't have it. Next week it's new Avatar zombie DLC next week. Oh yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Ready or not zombie mode. It's already hard enough with terrorists. Zombie terrorists. Oh, come on. What? It's only 24.95, almost 25 pounds. I feel very disappointed. I shake my fist at your zombie spot.
Yeah, and the one behind you, close one, almost twice the size, gold.
The one behind me.
No.
Oh, Rooster?
No. Buster.
I don't even see anybody but you and me on this lake. Oh. Well, see, I can't see when I catch something. But...
That's Buster 40.
Oh, yep, 45.41. He's the one that caught the... Or wait a minute, was it him that caught the diamond one earlier? Oop, I'm getting a bite, I think. Sounds like it. Nope. Could have sworn I heard that jingle jingle. I'm getting a sunburn. I can see it on my right arm. Sun shining on me. If we can get him to latch on the El Matador, I'll show him where the pumpkin seed spot is, and then we'll go to Norway and I'll show him where the European and Alpine bullhead spot is in the waterfall. That is some serious fun. Especially if you activate like a catch any 30 fish or whatever. You can stand at that waterfall and just catch them little tiny things one right after the other. I don't know, it made me smile the whole time. It was so easy and fun. And it was 999 points to do that. I was like, nice. The whole weekly challenge is done. Just standing here catching the cutest little tiny fish that are easy as can be on 33-pound line. Basically a rope, a ship rope to them, if it was compared to yours and my size. Oh, wait a minute, his boat is back. It disappeared before. I hide my boat in your boat. Wonder what that looks like to them. Come on, man, line up, boat. Looks like I can't drive, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Mine says 6, his says 250. I like that better. It costs more. Hold on, let me get lined up in there to where it's camoed a little bit. And equip ride. There you go, bro. It's a John Bass boat. One of them John Bass boats. Don't you worry about it, mad gamer. None of your concerns. Me and my John Bass boat. It's a John Bass Walton boat. John Boy Bass Walton boat. You ever seen the show The Waltons or heard of it?
Don't think so.
Huh. That was from the 70s also. You should look it up. It's called The Waltons. But anyway. That was when TV was good, bro. Seriously, though, you should look it up. That show, though, was the people that are in that show and the place that they're talking about is literally right across the river from me, where I live. It's in Schuyler, Virginia. Schuyler. Looks like Schuler or Schuyler, but it's pronounced Schuyler. Anyway, that's where the Waltons were from and where that show was filmed back in the 70s. They got the Walton Mountain Museum over there on Walnut Mountain. And the old family home place also from the show. You can go visit. It's just cool because I grew up watching that show on TV and then end up moving, you know, not a stone's throw, but a crow's flight, you know, straight across the river from it. It's like, wow, that's pretty cool. What's that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Do you got him on?
No.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting a bite also, but as soon as I get him, I'm going to link it. Ooh, this one's taking line. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. You want coffee? Are you telling your wife that? Yeah, I hear you. Do you go in tomorrow?
What?
Do you have to go in tomorrow?
Yeah, every day.
Oh, I thought you said.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, man, that just tells you that you're a valued person. That should make you feel proud.
Oh, well.
Hey, that's a good thing, bro, to be desired because of your quality of work like that. That's a very good thing. It just tells me that they don't have anybody else in mind that they'd rather have there than you. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, a lot of times they let me do specific things. Small repairs with a spray paint piece.
Well, that's all I'm saying. They trust you. That takes a lot to earn somebody's trust like that, and to maintain it. That's how I know that your work ethic is good. Not that I doubted it anyway. Man, this fish. He's coming on in, but he's making sure that I gotta work for it. Oh, you dirty heifer. Come here. You ain't running nowhere. Come back here. Oh, that is a nice one. Man, it's still only a silver. You dirty. Alright, the Waltons. Don't play it while we're streaming. Because remember the other night when I sent you that song?
Yes?
I didn't even realize my mic was picking it up when I was listening to it, but it was. And my video got copyright struck. That's on Twitch and YouTube. That's the first ones I've gotten yet. I was like, oh man, no more. No more.
Did you just link it?
Yeah, I'm going to. Going to do that now.
No, in your stream. So you link it and you give some credit, blah, 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 blah. And maybe it will say up.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Still, my video is up with the second wolf. I released the second wolf. The ones with from the current operation, I believe.
Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't.
Yeah, there were more people surprised. What do you thought that music was? I don't know.
Well, you did give credit in the credits to it, so maybe that's what it is. And see, on the ones of my videos of test drive, I gave credit in the music also, or I gave credit in the credits to the musicians, is what I'm trying to say. So maybe that's why mine are still up too. Alright, so Tartarus, paste. Walton's full episodes. I found a place where you can just go watch a bunch of them on YouTube. But that's good, wholesome, quality family TV. It's going to seem a little old and dated to you because it's old. But at least it's in color. Anyway. It's just old-fashioned living, man. That's how life is still for some people in the mountains here. I'm not kidding you. Some of the people that live over there still live like that. I wish I could get away with living that simply. But I don't have generational wealth and family land like that, you know, to farm like they did. All the things that you could do back then that you can't now. Because you have modern bills. Anyway, back to the game. What else is in this pond? Because I'm tired of catching carp. How about that? How about that? I want to fish on the surface. But I know I'm going to get a carp with this 33 pound.
Okay, are you going to check it out now on the shooting set, right?
Yeah, very, very loudly so that my mic picks it up and we get a copy. Yes, exactly. Glad you got the instructions. Glad you got the instructions clear.
No, we're making my coffee. I didn't for your missus. I latte macchiato.
See what eats. Ooh.
I really like my coffee.
I just like coffee. I don't care who made it or how, as long as it's good coffee. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. And it grinds it.
And you can make everything.
Nice. You can make espresso and all that.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I want one of those machines. Yeah, the frothy kind. I want one of those machines. That would be nice.
Yeah, depending on the beans you get.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, that's right. They don't. Man, look at that diamond. I'm going to leave that up for 20 seconds so you can see that diamond deal. Yep. Yeah, I've seen those on Amazon, those machines. They're a little bit pricey, but I do want to get one. I'll say it like I did with the gaming stuff, man. You deserve that. You work hard and you support a family. You deserve to have a luxury in life like that if that's what makes you happy. Good grief. It's not like you're, you know, doing it for some kind of greed or, you know, ill-gotten gain. It's just something you enjoy. You're able to do it at home. Most people can't do that. There's nothing wrong with that. But what do you think of that? What do you think of that diamond, Neil? I know. And that's what I was saying also. That's only 11.02 pounds. B.A. or his brother could catch that easily. They could have diamonds just like that.
Okay. Is it? No.
What? Oh, you thought you got him?
No. He's not there.
He is too. Look out. I was going to say, look out this way. You know how the deal is. If you don't see him or catch him right away, move your boat 25 feet and face a different direction. He'll show up. He is wonky like that, though. I moved around probably 3 or 4 times, but then again, that's because I snapped the line once and then pre-jerculated the second time. I was like, daggone it. Now I got to find this fish again. But he was out this way from you the third time. About this far. Well, you're looking the other way, but like 5 meters or 8 meters this direction. But anyway, he'll show up. That was me. I went around y'all so I wasn't being a jerk. Yeah, but I don't want anybody. See, that person don't know that we're friends. And he probably like, man, that guy's a butthole, man. Just ran right through that guy. What a jerk. That's what I would be thinking if I didn't know y'all knew each other. What's that? The guy beside you got... Oh, you did. Nice, bro. Nice. Do you have your daily challenges activated at least? You're as bad as me. I always forget. But it's like after I've caught like 3 or 4 really nice ones, I was like, man, if I'd have activated the catch 99-pound thing, I'd have already been there. In the last 3 fish I caught, daggone it. I need to check to see if they rolled. Nah, mine are still complete. But they don't go a full day, man. I think it's like every 12 hours they change it. Because last night they changed. And I had just activated them in the morning. And I was like, wait, it's only been 12 hours. But it was okay because the one I was struggling with went away. And the 3 new ones I activated were, I knocked out really easy. So I was like, win-win. Lost out on a little bit of XP, but I don't care. Do I have anything marked? No. There's nothing over here. Your lake is barren. Barren, I say. Your lake's womb is barren. It makes no fish. Alright. Oh, that's nice. That looks a lot like the one. Matter of fact, it is Siemens. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at on it, or it's like the one I was looking at with the separate milk reservoir and all that. That's a lot of milk, though. They must be making a lot of espresso. Either that or you planning on wasting some daggone milk. Daggone it.
No, you don't have to fill it all the way. You don't fill it just a little.
I'm just talking about in the picture. They got that reservoir filled quite a bit on the side there of milk. Isn't that the milk reservoir?
Mm-hmm.
On the side?
Yeah, on that side.
Yeah, that's a lot of milk. You're going to be wasting... Yeah, I see that. It's like, don't be wasting my moo juice like that. It's like nectar of the gods to me. I like my moo juice.
Only thing I had with that thing was the grinder. I sent it back. It was under warranty for fixing the grinder.
Man, you can get one of those little grinders, a little separate one that's like, dude, they're like $10 on Amazon, and I've got one. And just grind your beans separate with a little cheap grinder so you're not wearing your nice machine out.
Yeah, but it was still under warranty.
I know, but I'm just saying the grinder is the thing that takes the most abuse on those, because it's having, it's little thin blades with plastic parts having to chop down hard coffee bean. Yeah, I hear you. That's why I was saying for me it was worth it. I bought one of those little separate grinders than my coffee machine. I have a regular just coffee machine, coffee only. But it had a built-in grinder also, and it used to struggle. You could hear the motor like struggling. On some brands of coffee bean are harder than others. That's just the way it is. Whether they're older and more stale or whether they're just a harder bean, I couldn't say. I'm not a coffee guru. But you could hear it struggling a little bit. So I was like, man, this thing ain't going to last. So I just went and ordered a $10 one off Amazon, and I'm going to tell you what, that little thing sounds like a blender. It's like, it grinds that stuff to fine powder really quick. Yeah, the hand crank ones are nice too. My dad left one of those here somewhere, and I don't know. I've got an old meat grinder like that too, a hand crank one.
I got some special beans also, but they're still vacuum sealed. Because I don't want to put them in there.
Some special beans, huh?
Yeah, another flavor, I don't know.
A room moisturizing flavor?
No.
Oh, I thought it was a special bean like that, because they do make that now too. THC infused coffee. I was like, man, caffeine and the THC, that's like perfect. Wake me up and relax me.
But you have also a separate space where you can put in powder for if you want decaf or something like that.
Ew. Why?
Yeah, you got a separate space.
Yeah, but I'm saying why? Why would you want decaf coffee? It's like the whole point of coffee is to wake you up, and it's the caffeine that wakes you up. So some people are like, no, it's just the taste and the smell. And I'm like, no, maybe for you, it's the freaking caffeine for me, buddy. I know what it is. Because I could drink tea or Dr. Pepper with caffeine and get the same effect. Because I used to not drink coffee when I was younger, man. I didn't like coffee at all. You got a second mirror, Carp Gold?
Yes.
Nice, brother. Man.
I drink a lot.
Yeah, I do too now.
But here at home, I really like this.
See, I drink iced coffee now. Like
When I'm on work, you get the coffee there, it's like, yeah, what's this?
Yeah. Well, see, Amazon's not like that. They're actually the opposite, man. They splurge. They buy nice coffee, and it's all free. You can just go in there, and it's like a Keurig, but it's not a Keurig brand. But it's, it takes the little pods of coffee. But they got really good flavors, and some of them are really strong, man. Because when you're working that all-night shift, and your body and your brain aren't used to being up all night like that, you're used to sleeping like normal people at those hours, it's nice to have strong coffee till you get used to that. It didn't take me long at all. I can pretty much adjust to any schedule, though. It's all a mind thing. If you want to work and you want to be there, you will adjust to it pretty quickly. It's not oh man, it's so early and I gotta go to work. You're already starting off with the wrong freaking attitude, and it's gonna be a long, drawn out night. You gotta learn to kick that stuff to the curb, man. I'm here to work. I'm gonna give them a good, honest day's work, and I feel good about myself after doing so. And I know I made a difference because I'm actually told I made a difference when I work. So I actually set the pace. The main manager there still calls me pace setter. Like, what's up? He's like, what's up, pace setter? I'm like, man, you. Yeah, because they were trying to achieve a certain pace per hour as they were bringing, as you take the packages off the pallet and run them down the conveyor belt and they get a sticker on them to be stowed where they go. They wanted to do so many per hour, and most people weren't keeping up with that. And I was just naturally working, and he sat there, and I wondered, I thought I was in trouble for a couple of days, man, because of the way they were watching me. I was like, why are they staring at me, Ashley? And she goes, I don't know, Dave, I don't know. This black girl. And I was like, you see that, though, right? She goes, yeah. She goes, they might be looking at me. I was like, no, they're looking at me. So anyway, it ended up, they were timing me, man. Like actually timing my pace, putting the packages on. And by that, I come into work the next night, and there was these colored pieces of tape, different colors. And I was like, what is this? He goes, well, I wanted to talk to you about that. And that was the first time he called me pace setter. He's like, you got a new nickname, it's pace setter. And I was like, what's that supposed to mean? He goes, well, that's what the stripes are. He goes, remember how we were talking about we were wanting to implement a new measure of so many per hour packages? He goes, each one of those stripes represents, and then I saw the numbers. It was like 1,500, 2,000, or no, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2,250, 2,500. So if you were setting the package down at that particular colored piece of tape, you were keeping that pace. And there were 3 lines with that colored tape. So if all 3 lines are doing that, then the warehouse as a whole is maintaining that many packages per hour. So I was the one that gave them like the pace to set that at. So that's where that came from. But anyway, I was like, okay, cool. I was like, I'm just working, bro, but whatever. He goes, well, you're fast. He goes, I'm not trying to be like disrespectful. He goes, but you're a lot older than most of these people. He said, and I was like, oh, I don't get it either, how they're not able to keep up. I said, I feel like they're lazy. He goes, well, I'm not really allowed to say that, but we're kind of on the same page. But see, then they were able, if people that wanted to work down there, because a lot of people thought it was easier working down on the dock. It's really not, man. It's a lot faster paced. But that's what I like, because the faster the pace, the quicker my night goes. If it seems slow and monotonous to me, it feels like it's long and drawn out, and I'm watching the clock. And I don't like that, because then I get in the wrong mental frame of mind also. Yep. So a lot of people were like, well, I want to work down there. How come Dave gets to work on the dock every night? So they'd put him down there. And if they were able to keep up with that pace, they got to stay down there. If they weren't, guess what? You get to go back up to stow or pick, on the line because you're not quick enough. No offense. It is what it is. The other thing I did well at was what was called water spider, which is the guy that takes the pallets off the semi-trucks and rolls them up to the line where the guy that's keeping the pace, putting them on the line is. Nobody else seemed to be able to do, like they were getting hurt a lot because the dock had a little bit of a lean. So as soon as you were jacking the pallets up in the trailer, it's already wanting to start rolling out. And a lot of these kids just, I'll just say it, they're little soy boys, man. They're not very strong or big, man. They're really little and frail looking, and they aren't able to handle that much weight rolling at them. A couple of them got hurt, like got their foot rolled over by the pallet jack, and it's like, man, it's like, how do you even do that? You idiot. You don't know how to let go and step out of the way. If it's about to roll over me, darn the pallet, I'm getting out the way. It's called common sense, but whatever, bro. Anyway, some other girl that wanted to, prove the girls can do it too, she was not looking where she was going, backing it out, and she wasn't doing too bad, but she caught her shirt like the plywood inside of the trailer. It wasn't her fault. Daggone, I just lost connection to the network, it says, but it's been, it'll come right back, don't worry. Oh, you got a diamond mirror, Carp, you dirty. I got a diamond common, but I want a diamond mirror. What were you using, 4-aught or 3?
2.
Oh, 2-aught. Wow.
2 were cheap.
Nice.
Let's go.
But anyway, she got this big splinter from the plywood, like in her bicep of her arm by not paying attention and backing up, and it was sticking out off the side of the trailer, man, and shoot, it was nasty. That thing, like, and because it was treated wood, after they got the splinter out, it turned real ugly because treated wood can fester up pretty bad. It's not good for you. But, so yeah, she was out of work for a while, but it's like, yeah, stop putting these people down here. We went like, I forget, 200 and some days, almost a full year without any injuries. Now we've had 3 injuries in less than 2 months. You know, so let's just be careful of who y'all put down here, please. Can I tell you who I think should be down here? And they let me do that a few times, but then it's like, you know, people were complaining about that. It's like, I'm just being for real. I'm trying to keep people from getting hurt. Some people should just not be down here on the dock. They're not built for it or cut out for it. So, no matter how much they think they are or want to be, go to the gym for a few months and, you know, then come back and talk to me. We'll do a reassessment if I think you're safe to be down here. Some of the managers, man, used to scare me. The stuff they did on the trailers, it's like, man, don't let any of these people see you doing that, because that's unsafe.
Yeah, but it can be pretty hard work when loading or unloading the trailers.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
You really need to pay attention.
Yep. I love doing it. That's like one of even when I was a young guy, when construction would slow down in the winter, I'd go get a warehouse job doing shipping and receiving, because, you know, that's inside work and guaranteed work. As long as I could get there, they'd be working. So there were a few times.
And it has to be your fault. It can be the fault of your colleagues not paying attention that you were inside the trailer or something. That's bullshit.
Well, see, that's another thing. Amazon has a one person on the trailer at a time policy, and that's why, so that nobody could hurt anybody else. Hurting yourself is bad enough, but causing injury to somebody else because of your carelessness, yeah, they didn't tolerate that at all. If you were seen on camera, that happened to one of the managers, Maria. She and this guy that worked in the warehouse, I can't remember his name now, doesn't matter, but anyway, she and he were on the trailer at the same time, and the camera saw it. And she got escorted out of the building, and so did he, and neither one are ever allowed to work at an Amazon again. They take it that serious. I mean, and I get it. Yeah, I get it. It is that serious, because somebody could lose their life. But, yeah, even the manager's not immune from it. She lost her job. She was a real nice lady, too. I felt bad for her, but it's like, you should have known better, you know. Y'all are the ones who taught us this and emphasized the rules, and then you went and did it yourself, dummy.
Yeah, I saw some crazy shit in that line for forklift operator.
Yep, same here. You ever do a side lift?
No, I never did a side lift, but I saw a colleague and they were just driving and saying it's just dangerous, and sometimes they roll on the sides with the forklift.
I saw, not a colleague, but when I was at Lowe's one time, I was doing Lowe's storm door installations, and so I was able to be in the back where the forklifts and stuff coming in off the trailers were, because that's where we picked our stuff up in the mornings. But I saw a Lowe's boy flip a forklift over on the side like that. I was like, oh my God. Well, I mean, first thing I did was run over and make sure he was alright, but then I was like, man, you freaking idiot. You don't ever, first of all, you don't drive with the stuff still that high in the air. Once you pick it off the shelf, you lower it to just off floor level so you can drive, and then you definitely don't go that fast either. But yeah, he had it still raised. It was up high, as high, if not higher, than the top of the forklift. He was whipping through the back area and went to turn to go out on the floor with it. And it was like 3 or 4, I don't know if they were washing machines or stoves, I forget. But yeah, he and the forklift and the pallet full of brand new appliances flipped over and they were ruined. They just were ruined.
It's from the same stuff, like lining up all pellets in the row just before the docks, and they were all lightweight stuff on it, yes? So you could push it.
Oh, scooting all of them together?
Yes.
Yep.
Just like one train, so in the trailer, done.
I saw somebody do that a bunch of times successfully, and then one time he couldn't see, but one of the front pallets turned sideways, and when he kept shoving, it ripped the inside of that trailer. Man, that I thought that tractor trailer driver was gonna beat his tail, man. He was so mad it ripped because that was his personal trailer. But yeah, our company's insurance had to pay for that. But it's like that guy lost his job too. His name was Melvin. He was a real good forklift driver. And he was very fast and efficient. But taking those shortcuts like that, man, eventually is going to catch up with you.
Yep.
Like I said, I saw him do it probably 100 times successfully. But that all it takes is that one time.
Yep.
And you cost your company like that and lose your job. Just ain't worth it. Work smarter, not harder.
Pushing your rows of pellets to the edge pad in the magazine, like 5 stacked together, and then pushing it in the middle with the forklift spool, you know?
Yep. And again, when you're pushing that long of a line, somebody way ahead, you're probably looking where you're pushing, and every now and then looking ahead. You're looking back and forth. Somebody could step in there when you didn't notice and end up getting hurt, because you didn't even see them. Granted, they should be smart enough to be watching also, but not everybody is. Especially these days, they're looking at their phone screen. Yeah. I'm looking at you fishing, and it's Steam said Tartarus is playing Call of the Wild Angler just now. Let me guess, yours just said I was too.
Yep. We got reconnected. Yay.
Yep. Even though neither went anywhere. What's Jessica look like? I'm coming back over there. Probably some hairy dude in his mom's basement. But what's what's her character look like? I don't even think Jessica's a girl. I think it's a dude character with a girl name. No, it's a girl. Yeah, I'm being weird and riding around you. What? 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 So what if I'm a creep? What? I was driving all the way around her looking at her. See if I can fit some more. Mine went all the way through. 58.8 feet. Are you even trying? Are you even trying to catch El Matador? I'm kidding, bro. I know, right? I can't even do that. I'll shut up now. I'm lying. No, I won't. Yeah, I'm getting close to... Oh, you're 56 now. You were 55. Good job. Yep. That's what's been helping me, man, is all these driving. And just really the daily fishing and weekly. Because the weeklies are $9.99 each. So that's $1,000 each when you knock them out. And the dailies are, if you pick the right ones, they're $4.99, so 500 each basically. And as long as you show up.
Yes, I already died in the spot. I got 2 mirrors, diamonds, and golden card.
Oh, you got 2 mirrors?
Yeah.
When were those both just now?
No.
You already had a mirror?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Or I'd forgotten, maybe. I think I semi-remember it now, because it being a little bit jealous, maybe. It's possible. I don't know. I deny it. Any knowledge, any recollection of said jealousy.
Yeah, I caught it at the dam.
Yeah, that's what I was remembering when you said it. That's why I was saying on stream earlier that that's normally the spot to go. That's where I caught the diamond common yesterday. Was at the dam. With a boilie. I was hoping that me coming over here right in your face would make the game be like, man, this guy's being a jerk. I'm gonna give Tartarus the El Matador right in front of people. You know, like maybe they do punish people for acting like that. They don't realize we're friends, you know. They just see that I pulled right up in your grill. And they're like, man, that's kind of being a jerk for somebody that's trying to catch the legendary. So we'll give him the legendary, not the guy that pulled up in his face. I don't know. I hope that's how it works. I hope it is. That would make me happy if they had put that into play. Because there's plenty of people that were doing that. Guy earlier was doing that to somebody. And dude was like, fish somewhere else. And dude was like, LOL. And he was like, man, seriously, move. And he was like, LOL. It's like, man, why do people feel the need to do that? And when they keep telling you to move, he was being polite about it, and you keep LOLing like it's funny or cute. It's not. It's really not. Do you think it's him or no? Oh, he'll be stripping you if it is. Huh. I wonder what the... Yeah, I would say that's definitely not him then. As far as I know, Spielfin is the only one that's actually a female. That they say she when you read their story.
Oh, getting the diamond color?
That's only by eating his own parents. El Matador dragged screaming into his gravitational pull. And, oops. La Monstrinka. Oh. La Monstrinka is a female also. Huh. She hides not in cupboards or under beds, but in anglers' nets, wide-eyed and slavering in sleepless death, waiting to devour them whole. What-oh? Oh, what it said? Yep. And that's a barbel. La Monstrinka. Right. That's the first one. I found the screenshots of that on Steam either early this morning or late last night. Those are the only ones that I've actually uploaded of this game, and that's the first legendary I caught in the game. I didn't even have the map. I came here with you, and I was discovering the map, and then came in and caught him or her. My bad, because it just said it's a her. So did you catch that fish?
Oh, I'm still working on it.
Oh, because it looked, on mine it looks like you're just holding the rod up. Is it coming in or going out?
Yeah, it's coming in.
Huh? Some things I guess I should keep on the tip of my tongue and not say on the tree. Alright, well since you don't think that's her or him, be right, be right back. I'm gonna go to the bait shop for a minute.
Oh, you want to see it?
What, the fish?
Yeah.
I'll be right back there.
It's him, man. It's him.
It is him?
Yeah, it is him.
No, man, I already did it. Why did you lie and say it wasn't?
I didn't know.
Oh, man. Well, now you gotta hold him till I get back. you gotta hold him all the way till I get back. It's not my fault, it's your fault. Not my fault, it's your fault. Man, you can't get it here. It must be in Norway. I thought they were the same at each of the places, man. The souvenirs are different. The equipment. See, I could get the Guerrier X that takes the 110-pound line, but it's a bait caster. But for like call paw, spielfin, that's really it. For those two, that would be good. It's exactly what spielfin weighs, 100, or I mean, call paw, whichever one's 110 pounds. It's exactly what it weighs. Huh. I can't believe they don't have that here. That sucks. Go to match. Oh, I gotta be on rank 100 to get the power nexus. That's a match rod. You can use as a spinning, so you can do on the surface. And it's got a max land strength of 55 pounds, so I could use that 55-pound line I already have. Daggone it. So you really got him on there? Oh, wait a minute. Here's the fishing rod. There it is, the feeder rod that right there, the Cetro Del Rey. It's in the souvenirs, not in the equipment like it should be.
It's pressing on top of the water.
It takes 66.14 pound line, man.
The sound is so annoying.
Oh, I want it. I'm gonna lose 3 of my diamonds, 1 of my legendaries, and 30,000 points. I'm doing it. There it is. It's done.
Man, I'm bent in such a weird angle, my body aches. Why can't I just let these people turn with the boats? You're coming back?
Yes, in just a minute. Right now I'm equipping my new rod.
Where do you need to go?
gotta wait.
Upline. Okay.
Something I said.
What you use yourselves? What do we got, bro?
I'm coming, bro. Man. God.
Five meters.
Holy crap.
What?
I'm coming, bro. I gotta run to the boat landing still. But I'm coming. I'm going the right way, right?
You have to run to move solid.
Yep. But it's not a long run, John. It's a short run, John. I got my tennis shoes on. 'Cause it's a short run, John. Or better yet, I got my bare feet on.
Want to see you in the water or in land?
Both.
Oh.
I'm grabbing the boat right now. I'm at the boat launch. Now I'm running to the dock and getting on it. Trying my hardest not to brag that I want to show you my new rod. 'Cause it just don't sound right.
Oh, I cannot get line.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Just in time. See? The Virginia. Just in time.
Yeah.
You're not holding him yet on mine.
Hey. Yeah, okay.
Are you holding it?
No. It's very confident. You see it?
I'm looking. I don't see it. It actually looks like you're holding your bait on the end of your rod, like it's not even in the water on mine.
Shit, okay, I'm getting it.
Yeah, just pull him in. I'll be able to see him. There he is. Like in midair, bro. You're not even holding him. Just wiggling in midair. Can you see it on my stream? This thing is so twatted up. Hold on, let me pull over. Yeah, it's even better when I'm sitting here. Holy crap. That is funny, y'all. Oh, I'm getting this on stream. That is too funny.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's weird.
Now I get to stand right beside it. Oh, let me get a screenshot of that. There we go. Now you're holding it. That's weird. That's weird. That is so weird. He doesn't look very, he looks very thin from the side profile, man, for such as big a round as he is, you know, from the front profile. From the side, he looks pretty thin. That is funny, though. Yeah, that was too funny. I had to get the screenshots of that, and then right afterwards, thankfully, you were holding him, so I'm glad I got him in time. Yeah, that is weird, man, that he was here. Just like Goldstein wasn't where he was supposed to be. Alright, before we leave here, I want to show you the pumpkin seed spot. Man, that is so fun. Check your daily challenges and see if you got any, because I had pumpkin seed ones yesterday. Or even if it's catch, 15 or something, you'll do it quick. Make sure you have a number 10 and number 9 hook and like the whole gambit of bait. But primarily bloodworm, egg, minnow.
How big are they?
They're tiny, like less than a pound. Like, you don't even need to do that, bro. I got the diamonds with 33-pound line. It doesn't matter. Same with the bullheads and little tiny things with 33-pound line. They don't care.
Yeah, I know they
Oh, I'm just saying the game doesn't care. Like the points didn't make any difference because the first time I went and got the lightest one I could with the Tyro reel, and it didn't matter. It was still the same points, same weight fish, same XP. I was like, well, I'm keeping my 33 pound so that when the stupid big fish come and eat the line, I'm not stuck with that little tiny stuff like the challenges used to be, because that sucks. Catch a It was catch a 1 point or catch a gold tench, which is a 6 or 7 pound fish with 1.1 pound line, and yet 25 and 30 pound carp kept coming and grabbing my 1.1 pound line. It's like, that's not even fair, man. You do not even stand a chance because you're not gonna land that fish. I did try, and I come close a couple times, but right as you go to pull them in, they snap your line, and that's even worse to me. That's just insulting to do to somebody. Yep, I'm here now, boy. This is the spot. I love it. I wish I had some daily challenges to do. The only thing, like weekly and daily, are done here and Golden Ridge. The only thing I have left is 2 diamond-eyed for the weekly at Troll Spirit, which I'm going to show you where to catch the diamond bullhead and alpines there, because they are so fun. So fun to catch. And like I said, it pays off having the John boat DLC. It really does, because you can't get there in the regular boat. You can tell everybody's jelly. It's jealous. Jealous wellers. Alright, start with the 10. Oh, and bread. Make sure you got bread. Because a lot of times that's all they're biting here for some reason is bread. It's not their preferred thing, but it'll be all they're biting sometimes. What time is it? Ooh, 2:54 p.m. And definitely make sure you put a marker on this little thing so you remember. Oh, I'm getting ready to get one already. And 9. Bring a 9. See, what I do is I start with the 10 and catch about a dozen silvers, and then I put the 9 on and catch the diamonds and golds, because it's like you don't get any bites if you start out with the 9. But if you start out with the 10, it's like you prime the pond or something. And then you just go north from there, from that trailhead. What? I didn't know you didn't have all this map. Ooh, another pumpkin seed already. Ooh, that's got a little weight to it, too. It's still daytime. That's when they're most active. And they'll feed up until about 6:40. Oh, you mean in real time. Gotcha. Silver. Yeah, when you mark it, make sure you put largemouth, too, because I didn't even realize that at first. But there's up to at least silver largemouth in here. There might be a gold hiding. I just haven't found him yet. It's not. It looks like a railroad, but it's like it used to be a highway or something. Oh, gotcha. You're like me. I can't have that. There's a question mark. I gotta know. I can't have it. I'm up here just already steadily catching pumpkin seed. Gold and 2 silver.
Railroad. Well, it's going into a tunnel. Always on top of the mountain, I don't hope so. It's a freaking fishing game.
I know, right? I was so glad when I got all that stuff done. I had to do it. And once I did, now I can just focus on fishing. It's so nice.
On top of the mountain. I hate this.
The railroad thing is?
No, I'm driving in a tunnel and the question mark is still there. So it's above me on the mountain.
Ah.
That's just so freaking annoying.
Yep. Well, I had something similar, I think, at Golden Ridge, where I was up on the mountain and it was down inside of it. I had to find where the stupid tunnel entrance was. What is that fish doing? It's like there's a fish dancing out there, bro. Oh, that was funny. That was so funny. Looked like he was dancing. Oh, I know you're gonna try. Oh, that was my last gold I needed. I didn't realize that. Alright, now I'm going to a 9 hook.
Yeah, it's on top of the mountain, some bridges.
Oh, I forgot about the rope bridge. Been so long since I had to do that. I had forgotten about some of that stuff.
It must be a loophole.
It is. It is, and it's rope bridges over to it. There's also like a painting or something there, so make sure you listen for that noise, so you don't have to come back there later. Right. Alright, I just switched from the 10 to a 9 hook. Let's see how long we gotta wait. Yeah, you need to wait for that stuff till like a Saturday or Sunday, and then go in Discord. I posted the videos for you where you can just knock all of that stuff out in all 3 maps in one time. Just go get all the find me's, all the hidden places, all the stupid missions. Oh, I got a bite on the 9 hook. That's good. Hopefully it's a gold or a diamond. Doesn't look like it though. Just barely a sliver. Oh, how did I catch a bronze on a bigger hook? Yep, it's a LeBron's, James. A LeBron. Gotta keep it unique. Oh, that was a big one jumped over there on the other side of the pond. That's where that dude was standing on the rocks when I first came. Man, that was a nice one. That might have been a bass, but if it was a pumpkin seed, I'm casting over there next. Bread. Yeah. It don't take long, boy. They don't nibble either. They just strike. Just like the bass. See, and that's the thing. They like the bloodworms as their preferred, and they like the eggs also. The eggs are the only thing that the bass in here don't eat. Well, eggs and bread. So that's why I use them. Because if you go to the bloodworm, which is their preferred bait, man, the stupid bass won't leave you alone. Not that they aren't fun to catch too, but like I was here for a mission for pumpkin seed, so I needed to catch pumpkin seed. I went too fast. It made me put my rod away. Oh, I thought you had one already. You do, don't you? Yep.
Yep.
Bronze.
And 11 silver. My line is too thick.
What thick?
3 kilo.
Oh, man, I've got freaking 33 on here. 33 pounds, so 15 kilo, I guess.
I only got 11 points.
It's not that. It's the size of the fish. It's not me. It's you. No. It's not you. It's me. You wait till you snatch a diamond. You're not going to care about what the weight of the line is or what rod and reel you have. Because the game don't care either, man. And there's a couple nice ones in here. The other thing is I won't do it tonight because I know you don't have time. It's getting late. Probably can't even show you the spot for the bullheads in Norway.
They just smash it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. They don't play. They do not play at all. Like, bam! They are so fun to catch. Now, the little bullheads, they do nibble first. But when they do hit it, when you see how tiny that fish is, man, he dives to like 16 feet while you're catching him. The whole time you're reeling him in, he's going deeper and deeper. It's like, how can that tiny little fish pull that line down like that? It's amazing. They're fun to catch, man. They really are. Hey, that one actually nibbled 2 times. It must be a juvenile. Or it's something else. I caught a tench in here earlier. I didn't even know they were in here. It was a juvenile tench. I was like, wow. First juvenile of those I've seen. Oh, yep. Juvenile tench again. I knew it was something else because it nibbled first. Neither the bass nor the pumpkin seed nibble. They just straight strike. That's funny. I was just saying I caught a juvenile tench and then caught a juvenile tench. Hey, guess I was gonna say I caught a diamond pumpkin seed in here, bro. 2 of them. Actually, one was in here and one was at the other spot that I'm gonna show you, but not tonight because time. But there's a second pond southwest of here that it's the number 2 on the. This is the number 1, and the other one's number 2, I believe, on the suggested list. And boy, yeah, I think it is near a lookout tower, but I can tell you they weren't lying about it because I caught the other diamond in that one. And in just seconds, man. I think it was like the first one I caught when I walked up to it. I was like, holy crap. But I caught my second diamond one in here this morning. So there were 2 diamonds in here as well. Yeah, you do. I was holding my controller with one hand just then, but it was the hand with the strike trigger because I was vaping with the other, and it was a good thing because I got a bite right in that moment. What's funny is I'm catching bronze now, and I'm on the 9 hook, the bigger one. Oh, there we go, the silver. But yeah, these little fish are fun, man. You bring somebody like Koss or even BA and Josh up here, you know, with the beginner stuff, man, and start catching gold and diamond pumpkin seed, man, that's fun. Even the silver bass in here are fun. This is going to be one of my little go-to spots, especially when it's an any fish, you know, catch so many of any fish. You can come up here and knock that out in 10 minutes. or at the other pond. But at the other pond, I'm trying to remember, there's another species of fish that were annoying me. Oh, it's graylings. Same with the bullhead spot at Norway. The graylings are annoying there. It's like, dadgummit. Or maybe it's not graylings here. I don't think they have graylings here. It's another fish, though, that is annoying there at the other pond. Yep. Alright, you done?
Sure.
Do you want to look at the Norway spot so you can mark it real quick?
Yep.
Yeah, you've already got Spielfin, so I can just go there and you spawn them. Oh. Alright, Apex Connect. I'll have to wait a minute for you to load. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Still don't have it. Come on. Still don't have it. Come on. It didn't take that long on the Spain one or the Golden Ridge. Still don't have it. Good grief. Alright.
Yeah, we had some connection issues.
Yeah, I still don't have it. Daggone it. Let me back out of the screen and come back in. Because even before that started being a thing, sometimes I had to do that with you and Trip. Daggone, I still don't have it. Are you seeing other people? That's weird. So maybe Norway's still messed up.
Close to being.
Alright, well, I'm going in then, and you see if you can join on me. Because I should probably still be at that spot. Oh, I went to the lake server, I think. Excuse me. Man, that chicken I was talking about that was so good is talking back to me. Making me belch. But it was good. Even the belch tasted good. Alright, so that's where I'm at. That is not where I want to be. I want to be over here. Let's see, there's a boat launch right there.
Nope, can't join you.
Oh, man. Alright. Well, tell you what then. There's a way to do this. Open your game and go to Trollspread. Go to the lake with the eye in it where you catch, what's his name, Call Paul. The waterfalls we were Duke Boy jumping off of. And then I'm going to show you on my stream on the map. And then you go there and mark it on yours. But it's this waterfall that you don't normally go to that comes out of the face of the cliff over here to the east in that lake. You just drive up in there and sit facing the falls, man, and cast up into the falls. And like I said, you'll see them. They're the tiniest little things. They're cute as can be. And I'm trying to remember. I think it's eggs for them. Yeah, it's eggs because the grayling won't leave you alone because of the eggs. But my very first alpine was a diamond. The European bullhead's the only one of the new ones I don't have a diamond of. I'm going to see if I can get one right now. Because this is definitely the spot so far that I've found for both of them. And the diamond dace and the rough, the other two new fish, right over where the Viking ships are. Where that river, right there where the boat that catches on fire, where the river dumps into the giant lake there, stand on that corner on the land and cast into the mouth of the river, man, and you'll catch diamond, dace, and rough repeatedly right there, too. I have a couple of each of those.
Show me on that if you want.
Alright. Oops. That is not the map key. Alright. See, it's the one to the east that goes towards that glacier. And you can't even go up on this fall because you're out of the zone. It comes out of the face of the cliff, and if you climb up there, it tells you have like respawning in 5, 4, 3. So, but yeah, you just drive up in there from the eye of the lake and cast into the falls with eggs, man. I don't think they eat bread, but yeah, I'm telling you, it is some kind of fun. I'm gonna see if I can catch one real quick. And that's the thing, they both, they're both bullheads, and they both eat the exact same thing. But the Alpines are a nighttime, and the Europeans are a daytime.
How big are they?
Like point something, dude. They look like the size of your thumb. Yeah, you have to use the 10s for these. I can't get the Europeans to bite on the 9s. The Alpines are even tinier, and they bite the 9, but I have never caught a European on the 9 yet. I have to use 10s for some reason. I got that a little bit too much in the fog. I want to be able to see when he's hitting it. But up in there is good, man. You won't catch them. If you drive up closer, you can actually see your bait. I'm just too far away. Oh, getting a bite. And I can't see the fish. Now watch. Ooh, that might actually be a grayling, daggone it. Yep, it's a grayling. Because it's not diving, it's jumping. Stupid grayling. I see another grayling right there by it as I'm reeling it in. That's the only annoying thing about it is the graylings, like I said, bug you because of the eggs they eat. It's their preferred thing also. But you'll catch more bullhead than you will grayling. I'm going to get a little bit closer because you should be. I like casting right up under that rock to the right. Right up in that corner. I can't wait till you catch one. They're the cutest little things, man. You're going to be like, no way. Especially the diamond. It's like, even the diamond's only that big. It looks like my thumb. They're the cutest little fish, man. In the rough, that's the one that they had all pixelized when they said, can you guess what the new fish will be? That was the rough. It's a cute fish, too. It has the biggest eyes, man. It just looks like it's staring at you. It's like, oh, my God, I got to throw it back. Oh, yep. Like I said, you'll get those, a couple of them, but give it a second. It don't take long. I might actually be too deep up in there. Let me come out a couple feet. I'm too deep up in there. Said no girl ever.
Oh, there's something small coming in.
Yep, that's gonna be it. A little teeny tiny thing. I hope you get a diamond on your first one, bro. Oh, stupid grayling. He come from way out in right field, too.
What?
Was it a diamond?
European bullhead silver.
Ah. But yeah, look.
4.08 kilos.
Yeah, that's how tiny they are. They are the tiniest. They're freaking cute as can be, man. Like I said, the only thing I've seen cuter was when I caught that juvenile pumpkin seed earlier and saw it was like the size of a coin. I was like, oh my gosh, that's even more cute. Oop, casting this water. That's the only thing is it's hard to get the right power when you're this close to the falls, but you will get it. And just drag it out a couple feet from the rocks. And voila. Oh, stupid grayling. Leave me alone. I want to catch some bullhead. The third grayling I've caught. Or fourth. I haven't caught a bullhead yet. Stupid game. Come here bragging to my buddy about bullheads and can't catch nothing but grayling. And it's so little, it's just a sliver like it's a bullhead. Gonna be a juvenile. Yep, juvenile grayling. That's pathetic. You're pathetic. Your family genes suck. I'm actually like up in the rocks. Let me get in the water here. Sometimes in these little corners here like this, if you're looking at the stream also, I've caught some nice ones, the golds and stuff. Still haven't got the diamond European, but I'm gonna get it. Heck, I'd like to catch any bullhead at the moment. Wait a minute. You know what? I bet I got the 9 hook on there, daggone it, from catching. Oh. Let's see if I can join you. That would be nice. Apex Connect. Tartarus. Oh, join game. Yes. And I'm still in my boat. Yes. Pull back forward. Stoned Mason. I played with him before. That's like a double entendre. Like he's stoned and also he's a stone mason. I get it. Because that's what I used to do. I thought when I saw his name the first time, that's pretty clever. Daggone graylings. I don't know why, but the water looks clearer in this server. It looks like more chocolatey in the one I was in. I said that after the update that some of the waterfalls in Norway look like they're chocolate milk now. I wish they wouldn't have done that because the water was so pretty here. I see. Is that your bobber? No, that's somebody standing. Oh, I thought it was somebody standing on the rock from the angle of it. That's actually going to be probably silver grayling. Yeah, silver grayling. Dog. Oh yeah, you are right, Batman. So who else is in there? I thought you said some. Oh, I thought you meant like somebody else is in here, like in this cove.
Yeah, there is. A little bit back. Check the map.
No. I was gonna say, they're standing far enough I couldn't see them. That's why I didn't know. Man, get away from my bait. That grayling went all the way across there for my eggs. What was wrong with Tartarus' eggs? You stupid fish. I'm gonna catch every one of them and I'm gonna fillet them so there's no more grayling in this. Yeah, fishing hole of mine. I don't think they eat bread. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I see you got a grayling also. I'm gonna check what else they eat because I can't remember if I switched to something that the grayling was leaving alone. Eggs, bloodworm, pearl barley. No, I'm pretty sure they eat everything. Hot dog, marshmallows. So let's look at grayling. Eggs, bloodworm. Oh, some marshmallow maybe. Or did I say bread for the other one? I don't think so. Nope. Oh yeah, bread. Yeah, they do eat bread. Okay.
Switch over to bread.
I'm gonna try it. Ha grayling. Because you don't need it. Maybe that's what I did. I could just go back and watch my stream, but I'm pretty sure I was using eggs because that's all they would bite for me, and then the graylings were just being annoying. But I wasn't catching as many graylings before. I hope they didn't go and change something. Although you're catching the bullhead, so probably not. Also, what time of day is it in here? So it's only 1 o'clock, so we should be catching the European like you are. You'll tell right as evening comes, same with morning, you'll catch both for about a half hour in game, and then you can tell when the other one just stops biting, and you'll only catch the one. The one that's either for night or day.
Okay.
Like I said, I got the Alpine diamond on the first one I caught. And I was like, that was easy. But now I got to have a European because I don't have one. It's the only one of the new fish I don't. And I've gotten so many other diamonds here.
I'm missing a lot of fish here in my index.
Oh, wow. Yeah, probably 4 of them at least. Well,
Oh, more.
I was going to say it should be 3 now because,
6.
wow.
Green.
Oh, that's a fishing.
Bullhead. Common days. Chub. Roach. And the rough.
Okay, yeah, the common dace, and the Alpine bullhead are the 3 new ones that you don't have. The European was the 4th new one. But, the chub, I got 2 diamonds of the other night, too. I was laughing so hard about how that's, I gotta be careful saying that. That's marriage attracting language. Say, not only do I got a chub, but it's a diamond chub. I got 2 of them. Anyway. Also, when you do the challenges in this map, you'll end up catching the bream, because they're a challenge, and the rudd, or whichever, not the rough, but the other one, or roach. That's the one you said. I think I finally got a diamond roach, too. Let me look. Oh, no, I didn't. It was diamond chubs, diamond dace, diamond rough, diamond alpine, and diamond bullhead. Whoa, getting a bite. Oh, and it's a tiny fish.
I'm only catching grade.
I'm finally, and man, it might be a nice one, bro. Oh, I hope so. It looks like it. Oh, yeah, that Wydell just caught a European behind us. It is like they changed something, though, because before it was you caught mostly bullheads and just a few grayling. Now it's, oh, I got a gold European. Daggone it. I need the diamond. Yeah, he's cute, though. He is a little bit bigger, actually, than the other ones, too, man. That's substantially bigger. So the diamond will probably be nice. Now, am I on the 9 hook? I forgot to check that. No, I'm on the wrong rod, first of all. Yeah, I'm on the 9 hook. So, I'm going to cast it this crevice. That's right. They don't need it anyway. Ha ha. This crevice usually gets me bullheads also. Anywhere there's a little indent in the rocks, or a niche missing out of it, I've noticed it's like they'll come out of there. It's like, oh, wow, that was a good choice. The places you would expect a little fish to hide, basically, from a big thing. Because I bet the graylings probably eat them in real life if they're that much smaller.
Yeah, that's possible. Oh, so it's just take the grade.
Yeah, you stink, boy. Now I know it's you because you're licking your butt, you nasty little turd. Oh, you did get another bullhead. Nice. And then the grayling. Alright, so there's Wydell. Maybe they are a little further down this time of day. But normally they're, right up here at the falls is the spot, man. There was a chick standing up on the rocks. I forget what her name was, but it's like she kept watching me and watching me and watching me. And she was catching them, but she couldn't cast up in here from there. And then next thing you know, she was trying to get the bass boat up in there and could not do it, man. It was right back on the rocks again. I was like, that sucks. So these are probably the only boats that'll come up through there. It did make me want to test that, though. Because I bet I can do it. The women drivers. Sorry, did I say that out loud on the stream?
Well, but there it is.
Exactly. Say what? Who say what? I didn't say nothing. Didn't say nothing. Was it me? I was framed. This is my evil twin. He said it. My sinner twinner. Come on, bullhead. Already got a oops. Wow. I gave it one more little pull and like with Goldstein it came in. Too much. Oh, cast mesh water. I'm telling you, man, getting that finesse when you're this close to the falls is hard to do. The right cast or right button was perfect on that. See, this was the thing. That's why I went back to eggs, because I just wasn't catching them like that on bread. I'm surprised I caught that gold on bread. I really am. It's like you almost got to deal with the graylings. Or be very patient with the bread. I don't care if I got to catch 50 grayling. You're going to give me my diamond. I'll put the egg back on. Although it said marshmallow too. I'll try that. I believe it said marshmallow. Yes. And grayling do not eat marshmallow. So that's another one. See if I can trick the next one to be a diamond with marshmallow. And I love it. Both marshmallow and bread, you can go down to an 8 hook. I don't think you'll catch either one of these on an 8. But if you did, it'd probably be a record.
On the 9, there's 3 there, but there's another fight.
Yeah, I'm on the 9, and I only caught that one gold. I'm thinking about going back to the 10 with marshmallow. I think I will. That's the other thing. I've made enough money in the game now that I have 100, or I try to keep 100 of every bait, and I try to keep every bait on me. It's lures that I have to go back for. Whoa, where are you going, bro? Alright, I'll go up on the right side of you this time, because I drifted way back. That's weird. You're looking the other direction, but it's like your line is across in front of me. And I still hear my motor, even though I'm fishing. That's interesting.
Let's go, silver.
Nice. With bread or egg?
Egg. I'm going to chase your tail.
Oh, you get. Oh, so that was your boat that was doing that, even though you weren't in it either. Now Waddell is catching grayling too. Yeah, you catch all the grayling, we'll catch the bullhead. Deal. I saw a dude catch a diamond European perch yesterday too, which is an original fish. I was like, man, I'd like to have one of those too. Now that I got the diamond rough, which looks like a perch to me. Like I said, I want a diamond everything now. It's ooh, ooh, ooh. I got a fish coming. It's a bullhead for some marshmallow. It's little though. I love how they dive. He's already 5, 6, 7. They just go diving so hard when you're reeling them in. It's like, dude, where do you think you're going? You can't go anywhere. But they sure try. A bronze. A LeBron James. Ooh, Bubby, careful. Your new bed will be here tomorrow, buddy. Hopefully, I hope your shoulder heals. I don't think you do.
Shoot. I was at the store and did fix my marshmallows.
I hate when I do that.
I stick with
Egg.
the
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. Ooh, that one might be a diamond.
and I got the 1 kilo line.
I bet it's at least a gold. Or else.
Line you can get.
Oh, nice, bro. But if you get the graylings, it's gonna suck. Oh, yes! Oh, it's an alpine again. Daggone it. But I got me an alpine diamond again. So they eat marshmallows as well.
Diamonds.
Yeah, but it's an alpine, not the European. I've already had an alpine diamond. I want the European diamond. And no, I'm not complaining that I caught a diamond. I'm just would like to have a European diamond because I don't have one yet. But that tells me that we're also getting to the time of evening. Oh, it's only 2:22. I'm surprised that fish bit, man. It's not even evening yet. It's a nighttime fish. It says right on the description. Alright, but anyway, back. Oh, got another fish. And it's definitely a bullhead, but I can't tell if it's alpine or European. European silver. Daggone it. Come on. Give me my diamond. Diamond in the back. Sun rooftop. Digging the scene with the gangster lean. There's Tartarus. I saw the front of the John boat. I know who it is. I don't even need to zoom back out and look.
Oh, really?
But that's good that to know that the Alpines, I got a diamond on the marshmallows, and it's something that the graylings don't eat: bread and marshmallow. You don't get as many bites maybe as eggs, but shoot, if it keeps the graylings off it, I'm happy with it. I say as he catches a grayling. Prancy, Prancy, Prancy. Little itch monster. You're driving me crazy with it. I know it's driving you crazy. My little itchy twitchy boy. I can still hear your motor, man. They didn't fix that glitch. And like I said on stream, I don't want to slam on them too hard, but they definitely caused other issues that I've noticed, that weren't there before. Like when you pull the pumpkin seeds out of the water at that pond we were just at in Spain, they elongate and it looks like you're pulling a pike out of the water until it shows it in your hand again. It's like, what in the world? There's a couple other glitchy things I've noticed, but, I'm not going to pick them apart like that. At least they're trying to fix stuff. Ha ha, grayling.
Now it's quiet. It's yelling over there.
No, now it just got quiet on my end right when you said that.
I hear yelling over.
That is so weird. Hopefully it'll quit for you soon. Because I haven't moved, since I pulled up here last.
Maybe when you get back from over and you rub it again, it helps for me.
Alright, hold on, let me see what comes of this. Once I get the line in again, I'm going to do that. I'm in that good spot, though, right under that rock overhang, man. I pulled a gold and a diamond from here, so I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's what I was saying with that one point where you really like tempting fate. It does make for a more challenging, more realistically challenging thing for the bullheads, though.
I'm getting more.
You think so?
I know so.
How much have you caught a bullhead yet?
No.
Because they were like 11 to 17 points usually for the bronze and the silver. I don't know that I paid attention how many points I was too happy with the diamond to notice how many points it gave me. I doubt it's much though, probably 100. Yeah, because they're such a tiny fish, man. Even the diamond wasn't a pound. It was still less than a pound. They stopped biting the marshmallow. It's not good. Francie, stop it. I don't want to hear it. Jake Jackpot. Oh my word, dog. Oh, there's a little tiny fish. Gotta be an alpine. It's a tiny, whatever it is. My bobber is bigger than that. Like twice the size. Oh my gosh. Alpine bullhead bronze too. I'm gonna leave that for a second so you can see it on the stream. That is the freaking cutest thing I've ever seen. I wish I did catch a fish like that in real life. I'm telling you, bro. It's like your thumb. He's so cute I can't even be mad. You can have that marshmallow, buddy. You get bigger. I'll catch you next time. I love it. You gotta admire the fight those little things have. They're so tiny, man, and yet they just dive like, no, you're not gonna get me. Like, yeah, okay. Good luck with that. I'm glad I got you catching Goldstein and El Matador. Now I got you all three of them this week. We did get to get. Tomorrow the new legendaries come out. I'll probably do the same thing, catch mine on stream in the morning, and then that way I can focus on yours. Ha ha, grayling. That's a big grayling too. That's probably a silver, bro. You better hope he don't come over there. He gonna snap your line. He gonna snap your line. That's a big one too. He's like, he's mad because I got marshmallow. He's like, I'm finding me some eggs. Oh, he's still over here. Go over there by Tartarus. I don't have no eggs. Tartarus is the guy. He's the egg guy.
No.
I heard Tartarus got the best eggs around. Man, that thing is jumping over here. That's a nice grayling, though. It really is. I'm half tempted to put eggs back on just to catch you. Get him out of my sight. You do have to wait a lot longer in between bites with the marshmallow, but shoot, man. If it keeps the graylings off and it keeps getting me diamonds, I can wait.
Oh, shoot, there's the grayling.
Are you streaming on Twitch? I mean, Discord?
No,
Oh.
I'm not streaming.
Hey, you caught him, no problem. That one was only a bronze, but it weighed more than your line weight, so that's good.
I'm throwing these to the brush.
Wow, we got 3 people on stream. Hey, welcome to the other 2. We're over here catching these little teeny tiny bullheads. These things are so cute, it's freaking hilarious. I just caught a European bullhead that was a bronze. Look, there comes a little one. It's bigger than the one I just caught, though, by twice or more. It wasn't even as big as your thumb. It was so tiny, it was incredibly cute. Please be a diamond European. Of the 4 new species, that's the only one I don't have a diamond of yet. Nope, it's a bronze. It's a LeBronze, James. A LeBronze. Alright, and see, he gets a silver right after. He's cheating. He's using those cheats.
You
Nah, but that's the thing. You can put eggs on, which is their preferred bait, which is what he's using, but I keep catching the graylings. Bread and marshmallow are the only thing the graylings don't eat that the bullheads do. But you gotta wait a little bit longer in between bites. But hey, I caught a diamond alpine bullhead already. Again, that's my second. Still need that European one though. Yeah, he was only 0.32 pounds. The diamond dace is only 2.42, and the diamond rough is only 0.31. They're very tiny also, bro. But they're very cute fish. They got the biggest eyes, man. Now we got 4 people on stream. Welcome to everybody. Thanks for joining in. I'm going to show you all on the map where we're at in Norway. This is my new little honey hole for the bullheads. It's the falls straight to the east of the lake with the eye where you catch spielfin. You just drive. You gotta have a john boat so far that I've seen. I haven't tried the bass boat, but everybody I've seen try it gets stuck right about here and then ends up fishing from the rocks. If you got the john boat DLC, you can drive right up in here, and usually like in the early part of the morning, casting right up into the midst of the falls. Shoot, I was catching them left and right on stream this morning and yesterday when I first found this spot. And you want a number 10 or a number 9 because they are definitely the tiniest fish in this game. Hook. And eggs, again is the preferred, but you'll be catching the grayling up in here too. But bread and marshmallow work on them also. I'm using marshmallow currently. I was using bread and had about the same weight in between bites. I was just trying the marshmallow. I haven't switched back. I think we'll do that after the next catch. See if we can't. Ooh, yep, I see one coming. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Man, that might be my one, bro. That might be my one. I bet he's a gold at least. Ha ha, grayling. You don't eat marshmallow. That's why I got it on
Yeah, I saved you from the grave.
Wow, he was only a silver, man. He sure looked nicer than that. But yeah, look how tiny those things are. Alright, let's try bread again.
Let's check the value for ghost grayling on my 1 kilo line.
I don't know if you well up in here. I haven't seen any big enough in here. The graylings, man, I saw that one posted. Oh, there's a nice one in front of me, but it's not even gold. But anyway, I saw that one posted earlier when I went looking for you on the forums in there for the hook size for El Matador. Somebody posted a diamond grayling. I tried for 4 days straight. I had to catch 2 of them here in Norway, and I never could, man. Did I ever get the gold? I think I did. Oh, I think I got the gold. Yeah, on the challenges. Whoa, I'm getting a bite. It looks pretty good even from far away. It's probably just silver again though. See what the bread brought us. A bronze. It's a LeBron's, James. A LeBron. Let's try over in these crevices. Oh yeah. Good spot. Drag it out just a little bit. Make him come out of hiding. Oh yeah, getting a bite already. Come on, Diamond. Diamond in the back, sun rooftop, digging the scene with the gangster lean. I promise I'll stop singing if you give me a diamond. On this stream, anyway. Making all that splashing like it. Look at that little tiny thing. I love it. He's all smiling like he's proud of himself. Look what I caught, y'all. Like, do you all be ashamed? At least, like, hold your arm stretched all the way out so the perspective makes it look about 5 times bigger than that. Danielson, hold fish like this. Make it look bigger. But yeah, that's a good thing about bread and marshmallow. It weeds out the graylings. Gotta wait a little bit longer between bites. I don't mind. Come on, little buddies. Where you at? Princy, Princy, Princy. get one out of that spot. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, wow, we got a juvenile.
I saw that. I was just getting ready to say something about it.
Awesome.
Even the juvenile graylings are huge compared to these. They probably eat these for breakfast. That's how they become bronzes. Alright, this spot is not happening. Not happening, Captain. Let's try this one. Bring it back out of the rock. Oh, I thought I was seeing one down there already. It's a reflection of something up on the rock.
Oh, this one's bigger. Right.
What was it? I'm looking. Oh, another juvenile.
No, not juvenile.
Oh, silver. Ooh, that's a nice bullhead. Ooh. Got the double tap on the bait, too. What we got? What we got? What we got? Is it gold? Diamond? Yeah. Oh, daggone it. That's my third alpine diamond. I don't need any more of those, but thank you. I need a European diamond. Daggone it. You get ready to catch a stupid grayling again, I see. You like those graylings, I see. What are you talking about over there, girl? What's so funny? Ha ha ha. Silly girl. You are the silliest little dog. Oh, look at this little tiny thing. Never know, though, if it's a European, it might be the diamond. They seem to be smaller. Although that European gold I got was a pretty big fish compared to these little things. Is that a 5? No, that's a 8. We got 8 people in here? Wow. Welcome to everybody that's joined and watching. Glad to have you here. We're in here having fun catching these little tiny alpine and European bullheads, the 2 of the new fish. They're up in this fall right here, east of the eye of the lake where you catch spielfin. If you got a john boat, you can pull right up in here and cast up in the falls. If you don't, you gotta stand on the rocks and you'll be casting outside of the shadow you see in the water there. I haven't seen anybody that's able to cast in there that far. Oop, getting a bite. And well, now it's a 5. It went from an 8 to a 5. Anyway, maybe it was a 6. For anyone that just joined, just a FYI, to catch these, you got to have a number 10 and a number 9 hook, the smallest hooks. Look at that tiny thing. Ain't big as your thumb, but they sure are cute. Anyway, as you can see, I'm using bread. The preferred bait is eggs, which is what Tartarus is using, but you'll get those graylings up in here. The only thing that these eat that the graylings don't is bread and marshmallow, which thankfully both fit on the tiniest hooks. But again, you'll wait a little bit longer in between bites, but it's worth it to me to not catch the stupid graylings. Especially since he's trying to be sporty and he's using 1.1 pound line and rig, so you get a bigger grayling on there, you can be in a mess pretty quick. But you get good points when you land them, evidently.
Let's go.
He's like, let's go. Back up to 6 again. Yeah, for sure, man. And it's fun. It is fun catching them on that. Oh, getting a bite again. That wasn't too long. And you know it's a bullet. Oh, that's not a bad looking one either. Please be a European one, because if it is, it might be a good one. Bigger than the bronze we've been catching, that's for sure.
I Come on, you got already two now?
What,
Two
two?
diamonds?
Yeah, 2 diamond alpine. I'm not complaining, man.
Who's cheating here, bro?
Yeah. I tried to tell you what to use, but you just insist on catching grayling.
Here's another. I forgot some marshmallows in the storage.
Well, I'm back to bread. I'm catching them on bread now. So.
They got some bread.
Yep. Yeah, weeds the graylings out, man. Like I said, you wait just a few seconds longer, maybe a minute longer between bites, but at least you ain't wasting your bait on grayling. Because that actually costs you. You know, you have to go back and buy bait again. If I can keep them from biting it, I'm gonna. It's just, well, the fish you're targeting bite the other stuff, and thankfully they are, marshmallow and bread. So the other day they were not. Oh, look at that little guy. Come in there like a champ. Dun, 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 dun. And it's still a bronze. Come on, man. I played you the Rocky song. You could have done me better than that, bro. What's up with that? Make me go to a 9 hook. Give you a piercing you'll never forget in your lip. You wearing that forever. What, you got poop again, little girl? Oh, I got a fish on. Hang on. you got to pinch your butt cheeks for a second. You need to anyway, whichever one of you keep pooping your little fuzzy britches over there. Man, alright, that's it. That's it. I'm going to a 9 hook. A 9. 999. Put a big hole in your lip. Watch, now we ain't gonna catch anything. It's like, no, that's too big. Where are you going? I thought they were fixing that. Wish they would. Sit back down there, fix your rod, and you done drifted like a half a mile away. Oh, too far. Alright, let's just right cast. Oh, I thought that was one already. That light colored reflex. That's just wrong, game. Why you want to do me like that? Get me all excited for nothing. I'm old. Don't do that to an old man. It's not nice. Ha ha, grayling. That's right. You don't eat that. Of course, we're going to be waiting forever with this big hook. They're scared of it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of it. I am. GNFNRS. Gun from the first. Yeah. You say that. You pronounce it. Gun from us. Like gonorrhea, syphilis, all in one word. Or something, I don't know. Yep, 9 hook might be too big. Womp, 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 womp. I no bite your 9 hook, that's too big, GI. Too boom boom. I ain't giving up yet. We'll go toss somewhere else. Let me get up under the rock here. Pow. Come in. Right about there. Come on, I know you're hiding in there. Bring me that diamond, European. Diamond in the back. sun rooftop, digging the scene with the gangster lean. Yeah, copyright strike that. I sang it, if you can call it that. I killed cats with some kind of noise through the microphone. Girlie, you gotta wait. You just came in, it ain't been an hour. You ain't playing me like that. Don't try to boss me. You're not my boss. You think you are. Oh, you're so cute. She's laying her chin on my keyboard like, Daddy, I'm so cute. I know you want to do my bidding and will. Stop! Now you're trying to paw my keyboard. Stop it. Stop it. No. Hmm. 9 might be too big. So write that down in your notes too. Going back to a 10. I'm pretty sure I caught one on the 9 though. And that's what I said was I caught a smaller fish on a bigger hook. I caught a bronze on one. But I don't feel like waiting that long. Already got to wait longer as it is with bread and marshmallow. You know what? Hold on. Let's try that. Let's go to a 9 and go to marshmallow instead of bread. Golly bless this boat, man. Going for a boat wide and didn't even mean to. Go for a boat wide, didn't even mean to. See if we found the magic combination. Marshmallow and a 9 hook. Good job on the silver one, bro. Oh, you are so cute. Stop pawing at me. Stop pawing at me. You're not gonna manipulate me, girlie. You are cute, though. Yes, you are very, very, very cute. You're starting to win me over a little bit. Keep trying. I didn't say keep pawing. I said keep trying. Turd. You gotta go poopity doopity again? You do, don't you? I saw you. Alright, be right back. She actually responded that time. Go get your butt nuggets out. Come on. Come on. Making me get up, you gotta go. Alright, we got a couple minutes while she does the doo-doos. Hope she gets the rest of that stinkiness out of there. They both be stinking. Alright, so we're on 9 with marshmallow, that's right. Don't let me down, down. Woo-hoo. don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ha ha, Grayling. Yeah, I'm starting to think a 9 hook. No, that was funny, Grayling. I know it's not too big, though. We caught that bronze on one. They just don't want to bite it, though. Oh, look, he got a diamond rough.
Yep.
Ha ha, Grayling. I'm going to say it every time. Alright, going back to the 10 hook. Darn that. I'd rather catch fish. At a better success rate. Still gonna try marshmallow though. Stupid boat. Heck it. She waits until I cast out there and then she goes start barking like I need to make sure there's not somebody there. Hold on. Hopefully I won't miss it. Whoa! Oh man! I knew it! Let's all have a good laugh. Daggone you, dog. Your timing, girlie, is horrible. Man, that was probably my diamond, too. Daggone it. That's alright. It'll bite again. Eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. And realistically, it's better than cleaning her poop off the floor because I'm too worried about a diamond fish in a game. So I'd rather do the right thing. Oh, looky. Got a fish already. No diamond, though. I'm positive of that. No diamond European, anyway. It could end up being a diamond alpine again, but I don't think so. Negative. It is an alpine, though. Ooh, that still went farther than I meant to. Come back, diamond that we missed. All is forgiven. Don't you look at me with those innocent eyes, girlie. You're the one that made me miss my fish. Well, I'm glad you got your business done.
Nice gold one.
European or alpine or which? Oh, there we go. Alpine, nice. Very nice. That's the best I've done on the European so far is gold. Dog. Because that might have been it. You just never know. We'll just pretend like it was a juvenile. I only missed a juvenile. It's okay. No worries. Come on, fish. Might need to just go in a different direction. We lost one there and then caught a little one, so. Quiet. Quiet. Abby? I hear it. It's a bird. It's a bird. What in the world, dog? Since when do we bark at freaking birds? Quiet. I don't know what you think you're going to do anyway to just fly away. Abigail. Quiet. That's enough. Oh, got a fish. You trying to make me miss a fish again. I see how you are, dog. You're supposed to be man's best friend. You on the fish's side. I got you. I got your number, girl. Put you out there with the fish. Hey, Alpine Gold. I caught the one you just did. Probably. Man, that's still smacked against the rock. Oh, no, it didn't. I thought it went further. Yeah, I think we're getting to the time of evening. Yep. Well, it's 4 o'clock. We still got a couple hours. But we're getting to the time of evening where we're going to be catching both. And then it's just going to be Alpine. Trying to remember, I think that rough was very early morning over at the ship, the Viking ship, where the river comes into the lake there. It was either very early morning or right at dusk. Oh, still catching Europeans. That's a positive. Cast right through him. It's a mystery. It's gonna be a mystery fish. A real mystery, Reggie. The Jerk 82. I wonder if that's when the movie The Jerk. Oh, I see a tiny fish coming from way off to the right. I wonder if that's when the movie The Jerk came out with Steve Martin. It's probably about right. I would have been like 11 or 12 in 1982, depending on when it came out. I would have been 11 until November, so. Oh, silver. Look like I'm about to whack my head on this rock behind me. Trying to do to me there, gang. It's a hazard. Need a hard hat. Alright, come on, give me that diamond. I need to get some wood on the fire too, I can tell. He's still catching roughs. Let me see where he... Oop. Is that a bite? I thought I heard. Nope. I want to look and see where he's at. The jerk. If he's down by the Viking ships. Those. That might be him there. No, that's straight. Oh, okay. He's up there. That's not the Viking ship, but that is where a river comes out. So, makes sense. Well, you went and made some room, now you gotta eat again. Oh, well, we got a fish. Dadgummit, they just don't want to give me that diamond. Let's try something different here. For the first time, I'm going to cast back that way. Like, not along the rocks, in other words. Maybe there's a bigger one out in bigger water, who knows. It should still be a bullhead that bites because we got the bait that the graylings won't touch, thankfully. I just don't know if we'll catch one in big water, open water like this, or if they stay close to cover. Yep, we will. We got 3 bites out of him instead of just 2. Ooh, it's got a little bit thicker sliver. It could be an alpine though, we don't know. Don't get too excited, Dave. Boy, he is diving there. Trying to. Making a big splash like it's a giant fish or something. Hey, alpine gold again. Out in the big open water. Let's try that again. Go a little bit left. Oops. Go way out. Yeah, by the rocks. Oh, wow, he pulled that bobber under. Oh, I fell for it. Dang it, man. Noob. You big noob. I cannot believe I did that again. It was like, what, 3 times today? Once was on, what's his name, El Matador. Takes a special kind of noob, folks. You found him right here on this channel. Stay tuned. There's more. But wait, there's more. Man, I can't believe I did that again. Oh, look, he got another diamond rough, bro. Ooh. The jerk.
Jerk?
Yeah, the jerk 82. He's up in that. Oh, yeah. That's the second one for him that I've seen. He might have got more than that. Man, I just had a nice fish, dude. It jerked my bobber completely under and re-jerculated again.
He's there.
Yeah, he's up north. Oh, oh, jerked the bobber under again. There we go. We got it this time. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. Not very big of a sliver, though. But look, he dove over 16 feet, man. Those little tiny things are a trip. He got juvenile ropes that time. Oh, man, a silver bullhead. Come on, y'all. Man, I'm telling you, the best place for that, where I got my diamond, was the river where it comes out at the ship that burns. And I'm pretty sure it was early morning because it was burning, or else it had just gone out. Like it was burning when I got there and was out when I caught the fish. So that's why I think it was early morning, because it burns all night. But that's where I was talking about, where it was like they changed the water there. It looks like chocolate milk, and it's really rough, man. It looks weird, the river, as it's coming out there. It's like, what in the world did y'all do to this map, man, and why? The water here is... What? Yeah, it looks like a mudslide. It really does. And it's very turbulent. But I'm telling you, man, much as your bobber is bouncing, you'll see that little rough when he comes. I don't remember what I caught him on, though. It'll tell me in my journal or whatever. Oh, no it won't, because it'd be under latest catch. Crap. Nope, that's not going to happen. I had challenges that were like catch 35 fish today, so it's well off the chart by now. Speaking of challenges, nope, they haven't put the new ones out yet. I still need 2 diamond-eyed for the week here. Weekly and daily at the other 2 maps are done, but man, good luck catching a diamond-eyed here. Good grief. It's frustrating. When you try to fish for a diamond, good luck. It's when you're just fishing like this, having fun, that you just happen to snag diamonds. And you're like, nice. Ooh, that one really jerked it under. Not much of a sliver, though. None of them are, but you can tell by how thick it is usually, whether it's a decent one or not. That's probably a silver or a bronze again. It'll get to be about 1/8 of an inch thick when it's a gold or diamond usually. Yeah, it's a bronze.
Okay, let me check out the muddy water.
Alright, I'm going to come over there with you. I can catch a European diamond anytime. Let's see. That is...
Whoa, it looks pretty clear.
Good. I hope they did.
Sure you didn't have some nasty wire or something?
Yeah, I'm positive. I'm thinking that they had changed something and they fixed it back. Because I'm telling you, it was just like, wow, why would y'all do that? That's exactly what I was saying on stream, is why would they do that to this map? It has such pretty water. Yeah, the water right here is clear. Let me go over by the river and look. Okay, yeah, it's still very turbulent, but it's not brown and chocolate milky like it was. Good. Good. Thank you for fixing that. But yeah.
It looks like crazy with the waves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like that, but it was brown and looked like chocolate milk. I was like, man, y'all ruined this map.
Looks like spikes.
Yeah, they don't move like they should. In the distance they do, but the ones right up by you, it's like, what did y'all do, man?
Let's get in trouble.
I'm trying to remember what it was I was fishing for these with.
My 1 kilo line.
Oh yeah, you're gonna over here because there's some big graylings. Yeah, my diamond was only 0.31 pounds, not even a half a pound. Alright, so bloodworm, hot dog, eggs. I think it was eggs I was using again, but let me see what else. Do they eat bread? Yes, they eat bread. Yep, and this is where I got my diamond dace. I got 2 of them here.
Thank you very much.
Man, that when you're zoomed in, where do you see that on my stream? That is so weird looking. There's like texture in each one of those waves. That is weird. Very weird. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it must be a dace that I just got because it didn't bite first either. I didn't even get to see. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely weird and glitched out over here. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I wish they'd fix this. You know, as the sun's coming up, the water's starting to look brown again. Look at that. It went from being clear to turning brown again. This is what I was talking about. But, ooh, wow, look at that spike out there. That is weird, man. It looks like boiling mud or chocolate milk or something. Or just about to boil. But this is exactly when I caught the diamond rough, though. Right as it was transitioning like this. I think this is a dace. Yep. But the place he's at where he caught 2 diamond dace so far, or diamond roughs, if you notice, there's a river coming out right there also. He's a little bit north of the river, but same kind of thing. It's right where the river, where turbulent water comes into placid water. Seems to be a good spot for dace and rough. It told me I just joined the multiplayer and all those people, including you, left. So hopefully... What did you just catch? Oh, nice! Man, I hope it shows you load again so I can see that. Yeah, it said you left. Everybody left. It said you left your current multiplayer session, then everybody left. Now it says I've joined. And so far, nobody has joined back. Ooh, is that a rough? No, I thought I saw a rough going for it. Ooh, maybe I did. Yeah, dace. Oh no, it is a rough. Silver. A diamond what? Dace?
Yeah.
Again? So you got 2?
No.
Oh, okay. That's how I felt, because I come over here, it's like I caught a diamond of each within 5 minutes. I was like, man, this is too easy. Then I go over there and start catching diamond, bullhead, alpine, and I was like, man, I can't wait till Tartarus gets in here. He's going to love this. And BA, too, you know, if he would come here and catch these little ones, man, it's fun. And it's so daggone easy. I mean, good grief. Ooh, this has got good weight. If it's a dace, it's probably good. If it's a rough, it's definitely good. Yeah, it's a dace. Gold. To find our long forgotten gold.
Oh yes, with the hook sight down.
The diamond dace?
Yes.
Nice. I'm still using bread, and I've caught one of each. Well, I've caught a bunch of dace, but one rough also. It was only a silver. At least the water's not brown anymore, but it's still weird. Really weird to look at. I'll just close my eyes and listen for the strike. I'm doing it like Stevie Wonder. Going in blind. Whoa. I didn't even hear the chink, just the stretch of the line that time. And it's tiny, whatever it is. Probably a rough. Yeah, very tiny rough. 0.11. And cute little thing. I throw him in the fish tank. Or back on a bigger hook to catch a bigger fish with. Oh my gosh, that water, man. I just can't. A gold dace or rough?
Yes.
Oh, good. I hope you get one of the roughs, too. A diamond one at that.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, it's definitely rough. Diamond in the rough. I'm here all week, folks. I'm here all week. Probably next week, too. Because I have no life. Man, my bobber is like underwater. I can't tell if it's... It's weird. This game is so broken at the moment. I still love it. Like, how do you fix something and break 10 others? It's like prescription medicine, man. Here, take this to cure this, but it might cause this, that, and that. Nice. And see, I'm not seeing any of that because I'm not loaded to anybody. That's a shame. Oh, got a bite. Oh, now I'm seeing Jaden, Tom, and Jake Jackpot and Stone Mason again, but that's it. I haven't loaded to you yet. Good girl, get up there. Get up there with Bubby. Must be another rough. Tiny. Little sliver on the bar. Overhead. Yep, another teeny tiny. Oh, that was even less. The other one was 0.11. That's 0.10. 1/10 of a pound. See, in room moisturizer term, that's not very much. It's just not. Even an eighth of a pound's not too bad. Lasts me a couple days, maybe. Man, I had the double bobber and triple bobber there for a second. Back to double. Back to single. Oh, and a bite. And I think that's a rough also, but it's a little bit bigger rough. Probably a silver. Still using bread. Loaf of bread's cheap. Yeah, it's a rough for sure. And a silver. Let's try just a slightly bigger hook. 9. Still, and there was marshmallow, not bread. My bad. What you fussing about, big boy? Is she touching you? Oh, she is. Heaven forbid her touch you. Touching me, Daddy. Come on, fish. All I did was go one size bigger. You can do it. Got a gold salmon. Although we saw somebody catch a diamond salmon. Or no, it was in the Discord. I saw somebody had gotten a diamond salmon. That'd be nice. I'm telling you, I bet that's a fight, though. I bet you want that 110-pound rod for that.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, I got that new feeder rod. I haven't even tried it out yet. I haven't even set it up yet.
So I got 3 diamonds now this year.
3 diamond, dace?
No, I got an S.
Oh, yeah, okay.
A dace. And a ID.
Eyed, oh, nice. I need 2 diamond eyed for my weekly challenge. They're not easy to get. Again, usually it's when I'm catching for a different kind of fish I catch eyed, and it's like, man, that's what I ought to do is go set up to catch something else, and maybe I'll get my diamond eyeds. I just saw a rough jump out there that probably was a diamond. He's definitely big enough to hit this hook, but he didn't do it for some reason. Again, I feel like when you change hook size, you got to go to a different bait. We'll try bread. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I had the same issue yesterday. Yeah, I did too, finally, after a few fails. Yeah, a little bit further up by the bridge. Yeah. It's just this one spot here that got jacked up somehow. I don't know what they did, but undo it. Click the undo button.
Oh, I think it looks good. Maybe they need to add motion. Fix the motion.
Yeah, that's all it is the motion. It's like too slow or something, like it's barely even making the waves wave. They just kind of hover too long. Ooh, got a bite. That's good. And look at the weight bar. That's either a good dace. If it is a rough, though, it'll be a diamond for sure. It's probably a dace. I don't even know that it's a dace. Oh, it is. And it's only a silver? What? Alright, now I get to fall on my face a couple times. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, jump key. What is wrong with you? There we go.
Apex is gonna make you jump.
They didn't make me jump very good. I did the fat boy jump a couple times there. Come on, Diamond Rough. I'd like to have another one of those. Oh, that ain't a rough. That's a dace. And a little one at that. That's the LeBrons, James, the LeBrons. Alright, be right back, wood and bait battery. Whoa, and trip on my face. Well, the fire went out, dadgummit. I'll be rebuilding that in a bit. Shoot. I don't get it. It's all the same wood from the same tree. Some of it burns really good, some of it puts the fire out. Or just doesn't take off before the coals burn out, in other words. It doesn't actually put the fire out. Ooh, a dace.
Okay, thanks for the games. I'm out.
All right, brother. Have a good evening. Good games. Rest well. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
We'll go after the new legendaries.
Yep. We'll do that. If the game works.
Yeah, it'll probably work. It worked today. At least it did. Last 2 days it wouldn't work for us, so.
We'll see.
And we know they're steadily working on it. Again, that's why I like this company. Whoa. That's how you fall on your face in the water, folks. Just like that. See, I'm a pro, an expert.
Okay. Well, have a good day.
All right, you too, bro. Rest well.
All right.
I kind of want to go hunt, but I don't want to leave while I got people in my stream, because I don't know if that interests you or not, but been threatening to play Call of the Wild the Hunter all day. Haven't played that in at least a couple weeks. Having too much fun in this game. Well, and just finishing all the challenges and stuff on all the maps. Now that all that's out the way, I can just concentrate on fishing. All that extra stuff that didn't have nothing to do with a fishing game. Find these plants and report these trees and find these Bigfoot tracks. It's like, what does that have to do with fishing, man? But they were unchecked boxes, and I have like the worst OCD for that kind of stuff. If it's there and it's not checked off, I got to do it until it's checked off. Just the way I'm wired. But anyway, all that is done on all 3 maps. All the fishing board challenges. Spain sucked. If you haven't done that, oh my God. Because it's different than the rest. You know, you got challenge boards for bronze, silver, and gold at all 3 of the maps. But at Spain, it's like catch a gold ranked tench on 1.1 pound line or less. First of all, there is no less. That's the smallest line. The gold tenches are like 6 to 8 pounds. And they pull really hard. The other problem is the places you go to catch for the tench, they aren't the only things that eat what tents do. You end up with a freaking 15 or 20 pound common carp on a 1 pound one line, 1.1 pound line. It's like, come on, game, that's not fair. But I mean, it's like in real life, you know, if you're going out there fishing with that light of line and you throw something that all the fish eat, you might end up with something like that on your line. So I get it. It was realistic in that way, but man, did it suck getting through all those challenges. There's 81 challenges, fishing board challenges, between the challenge boards and the little signs at each of the docks at Spain. Whew. That was rough. But again, my OCD, I'm not walking away until it's done. So it's all done now. Ooh, look at that pike. What do I got, bread? Yeah, they don't eat bread. It don't matter. I got big enough line that I'm not doing like Tartarus with 1.1 pound line. I've paid my dues on that. I don't care if I catch a 0.11 pound fish on 33 pound line. Sorry about your luck, little fish. It's like a ship's rope in comparison. Alright, I really do need a battery for the vape. Hold on. That thing is dead. Alright. Like I said, we don't really have to stay here. I was just showing him where to catch the roughs at and the dace, and he got 2 diamond dace already, so didn't get any roughs, but that's alright. He knows where to go. Now I got plenty of power juice. Excuse me. Is that good Japanese cotton for you? Because there's no juice on it. That's what I was getting ready to say. I got plenty of power juice and no juice. I gotta fill this thing. I've had a good few days of fishing, man. I've got like 13, 12 for sure, but I think today I got at least 1, maybe 2. So it might be 14 diamonds in the past 4 days. Up until then, I've had this game since November or December, something like that. Maybe even October. Up until then, I had a total of 2 diamonds. And they were whitefish from the mountain whitefish from Golden Ridge. I was like, really? But now all of a sudden in 4 days I've caught 14 more diamonds, 13 or 14. Ever since the update, they made it a lot easier for sure. Or there was something wrong with triggering diamonds and they fixed it, because that could be, because I wasn't seeing very many people catch diamonds at all. You would get a few here and there, but that's it. Now you got some people saying, it's too easy to, man, shut up. Some of us have been playing this game for months and not caught one, so yeah, man, get over it. You'll be alright. Let's set up that other bottom rig, man. I want to try that thing. Oh, I don't have a reel. That would figure. Alright, we'll tear the other one apart. Let's choose that. Now go back to that. There we go. Yes, tear it apart. Now let's build it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do we got? Let's see, we're in Norway. And there's not really anything with salmon. We'll go try our luck on some salmon. What are they like? Eggs, red worm. It'd have to be red worm. Although I don't even think they'll go on that big of a... So cheese, hot dog, and corn, artificial corn, and minnow. Minnow first. Oops. That goes down to 4-aught, 2-aught, 4-aught, 4-aught. Huh. How's it though? Alright, let's go over by Lake Savard, because that's where the big ones are. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Lake Savard, because it's where the big ones are. Got to try my new rod out, folks. My new rod. I got a new rod. Just like my new rod. Go down here. See if we're ready for the big boy. Playing with the big boy toys. It's a pretty rod though. Look at that thing. Got a gold handle. I'm all looking at the flashy rod and gonna miss the bait. It is pretty though. Got a lot of gold scrolled inlay. Alright, fish. I want a big one. I got a big hook with a big minnow on some big line and a big rod. Let's try it. It's the reel that worries me. The max drag and strength on it. How much money do I have now? Oh, 14. I was at 47 or something like that when I bought the rod. I almost bought the Guerrier X, the bait caster that takes 110. And then we could have thrown lures at these big suckers, but that's alright. I'll get that eventually. Now that I'm catching diamonds and golds left and right, you know, and I've done all the challenges, I'll be able to earn enough money to get that stuff eventually. And look at these big salmon. They're just not big enough. Or they don't want minnows, which is unusual. Someone's gonna bite it eventually, you wait. We only went 2-aught. We didn't go 3 or 4. Good grief. Something will bite it. I might go out on that big dock to the right there, though, so we can get out further. Think I will. Yeah. I'm in deep water. I got my pee-pee wet. I got salt water in my pee-pee. Oh yeah, it's deeper. Much more deeper. Like that cove way back over there, straight out and to the left also. That's nice looking. It's a nice cove you got there. It's a nice looking cove you got there. Be a shame if somebody rolled up in there and caught some fish illegally. It's only 6 p.m. in the evening, which is midnight Tartarus time in the Netherlands, but it feels later than that here. Maybe it's the hours I've been keeping. Getting up at 3 and stuff. 3:30. Oh, come on. There's something out here that can bite this hook. Don't give me that crap. So the daytime prefers, maybe they feed at the top. Primarily on other fish. So yeah, this minnow should be good. I don't think I can put a red worm on this. I think one, I forget. But it's too big, I know that. Let's see, X's backpack. Wow, a 2 is as big as you can put. Good grief. That's crazy. Excuse me. I don't remember if it was corn or artificial corn. Bleak Diamond, thank you. Appreciate that. I saw you earlier in the server. Let's see. So it was artificial corn. I got you. I was about to mess up. Although I don't know why they would want corn over a minnow. But whatever. We'll try it. We got cheese also we can put on there. This will be nice for El Matador now, though. I mean, I've been doing it with a feeder with 44-pound max. Now I'm 20 pounds, 22 pounds more than that. It'll just make him easier to bring in. Same with Big Larry. Man, I don't have all that stuff set up yet. I'm a noob when it comes to Discord and stuff and streaming. I got a guy that's been helping me with that, but he hasn't been around for a week or two. He's been sick, so he'll come back around. We'll get all those commands set up. I need to just take the time to read a blog or something on it, how to set them up. I've been gaming for a long time. I stopped for quite a few years after a divorce there. Life kind of took over, but they didn't have streaming stuff back when, I ran a clan for 14, 16 years, something like that. Had 3 Battlefield servers, a TeamSpeak server, like 30, at one time 36 members, but they just didn't have that stuff back then. You know, the streaming, it wasn't there. I think we made like a few Windows Movie Maker, you know, clips of our gameplay and stuff. As a matter of fact, Tartarus has a old one of joint operations made with Movie Maker on his channel. But anyway, when I come back in, it was like TeamSpeak's not really the thing anymore. It's Discord, and I'm like, well, Discord doesn't sound like a nice place. That sounds like a place to sow Discord. Anyway, that's the new thing, and they got all these streaming stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm like way behind the curve now. Got a lot of catching up to do. Still quite tech savvy with the technology, you know, the hardware part of it. Like, I just built this system. My prior gamer I built in 2014, and it would open and play Call of the Wild the Hunter, but it was like frame, frame, frame. It was very painful just to move across the map. It would not even open this game, even though it was a quad-core processor. When you went to open this game, when Tartarus first got it for me in October or November, it said required 4 cores, found 2. And it's like, no, that's a 4-core processor. But evidently the technology of the 4-core processors, then the threading technology was different, so it was only recognizing 2 of them. And it would go to a black screen at the opening, and that's it. Wouldn't go no further. So I found a heck of a deal. I built this new one cheaper, and I built that one for $304 in 2014. I built this one for, I think it was $247. I got the bundle, the AMD Ryzen 5 motherboard and Ryzen 5 CPU and 16 gig of RAM, gaming RAM, for $247. Now, granted, I had to buy a new video card too, but I'd already done that with the previous system because it wouldn't play Call of the Wild until I did. The Hunter, that is. But I didn't go all out. I got a 1660. You know, they got the 3060 and 4060 or whatever they are now that are like El Primo, but I'm not spending that kind of money on a video card. Not when I can play it with this one. That one, that cost more than what I built the system for, $247. This 1660 Super was $278. It's like, holy crap, for a video card, man? What is going on? Like I said, I was out of the game for a while, so I had no idea stuff had gone up that much. And that, like, Tiger Direct is gone. That's where I used to build my systems from because they were cheaper than Newegg. I ended up having to buy this bundle off Newegg. And even Newegg is weird. They like primarily tailored, you know, bulk buying for PC shops and stuff. But if you know how to, I figured out their site. If you type in Barebone Bundle or something like that, or Barebone Bundle Kit, it'll bring up that part of their site, and you can buy individual kits like this. So, and they actually got some really good deals for like 100. If I'd have spent twice as much, I'd have the Ryzen 7. But that stuff's brand new, and it'll come down. Like I said, this is all I need for now. It's playing everything that I want to play. I am actually getting bored with fishing. It's fun when you're actually catching stuff, but not when you're not. I might want to go try this thing at Spain. Ooh, what is Apex Connect? I get a new friend request. I did. J Tom. Alright, for now I'll do it. Alright, I'm going to Spain. I'm going to try a big carp with this thing. Of course, I'm still at my pumpkin seed honey hole. I'll share it with you. I don't mind. If you've never been to this little tiny, overgrown with weed pond, mark it on your map. This is pumpkin seed honey hole right here. It's got some nice, up to silver is the biggest I've caught of largemouth in it also, but this little, here, I'll show you. It's right there. I've got that blue dot, but where that's where that high bridge, if you spawn at this trailhead, which is Camino a Casa de Azuquina, or however you say that, there's like it looks like a high railroad bridge, but it's actually an old road that I guess the bridge is destroyed. But you just walk up the hill to the road, which is actually right here, my bad, and just follow that road, and that road dead ends, but right there in front of you is this little tiny pond. Here, this little tiny pond, and it's just right up against this cliff face. And most people see all these weeds when you come up to it, and you're like, nah, there's probably nothing in there. No, I'm going to tell you what. This is Pumpkin Seed Central right here. 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds out of this pond, and the other one, that was spot number 1. The other one is this one with the blue one down here. I caught a diamond pumpkin seed in this one too. And that trailhead is El Sendero del Bufon. But at any rate, there's where it is. Down in the southern part, the outpost is... Man, I hate this thing. The Central Hydroelectric Dam. Okay. So from there, that one's due west, and the other one is due north. But yeah, those are very, very, very good spots. You will like them. For pumpkin seed. Is that La Monstrenca? Yep. Okay. We know there's carp in there too. Even though he's a lake trout. That's the other thing I could try for. I say. That guy was fishing in the server with me yesterday. Nyack wire. Oh, actually looks like a girl. Excuse me, ma'am. Be right out your way there. Just a second. It probably looked like I was trying to run over her bobber. Hopefully she realized I was trying to actually go around. I know it doesn't affect you, but still, it just looks like you're being rude when you just tromp right through somebody's spot like that. Ain't trying to be that way. Alright, we should be in one of the deep spots of this. Almost. We got a little light spot on the mountain there. It's wild. Yeah, that's more like it. And we're going to switch from that to that. Just out of curiosity, what do the lake trout? What? Oh, that's right. La Monstrenco is a barbel. Nay, geez. 2/0's gonna be too big though. 21 and 6. Yeah, 2/0's gonna be way too big for those. It's gonna be too big for pretty much anything here, except Zander and pike. in the carp. We'll try it. We'll try it with cheese first and then boil these. 221 feet. Loud. Almost 221 and a half. See on down there. See what we can drag up from the depths. A big old lake monster. Anybody see that rock up there to the right? Standing up all erect? I'll just say that. That's all I'll say. But it's standing all erect, looking like, yeah, that don't look right. Man, why is my light not on? Can you see my rod, bro? I think there's a barbel right there. Well, we're not here for you, sir. You're too little. I thought they had lake trout here also, to be honest with you. But I'm thinking of Sidewinder at Golden Ridge in the Deep Lake. Alright, screw this. Let's just be honest. We know where to go for carp. There's no reason in making it more difficult than it needs to be. Where's the bridge? Oh, this way. See, they know what's up too. They out there carp fishing too. They know what's up, don't you, Great Mike? You know what's up. We're going big, I believe. I've had 55-pound line for at least a month and nothing that I could even put it on. And I get this one today and see it takes 60 something and went straight. I like went straight for the 60-pound line at the store. Totally bypassed the 55 I already had. I don't care. Give me the max it'll take. And now give me a huge carp, preferably a diamond mirror, because I got a diamond coming. Man, that gold is almost as heavy as that diamond common. I know they are bigger, so, or heavier, we'll say. Come on, don't be scared of that big old hook. And cheese tastes just as good on that one as the other one. I believe how this works is with, with this 4-aught, I am pretty much guaranteed a diamond. I'm just going to have to wait a while till one spawns, if it does, and or comes in this vicinity. So we might be here for a little bit. As long as my patience can take. I'm not a real patient person, so don't worry. If you're not either, it won't be too awful long. Maybe 10, 15 minutes or something. I'm going to be like, yeah, screw that. If I last that long. I might have already gone to a 2-aught by then. Half the size. Just to catch fish. I want to see what they feel like on this 60-something pound line also. So see, I only got 60. They didn't have 66-pound line. It was weird. It went from 60 to like 70-something. I was like, okay. Why you make a rod with 66 max and don't even have line that matches? Oh, I thought I was zoomed at first. Yeah, I don't even know if we'll make 10 minutes, let alone 15, before I'm like, yeah, screw that. I've found sometimes suspending it just off the bottom like that helps too. But I don't know with 4-aught. I've always done it with 1-aught and 2-aught. Because I wasn't trying to hook anything bigger than what I was getting on that. Not at that time. I only had like 30. Well, I remember when I only had 22-pound line. And then I got to 27 and I thought I was big stuff. Then I got 33. Then I finally got to 44, but it was only on the bottom. Like 33 is still my max for top water. I've got 38, but I can't find anything that I can put it on. That I currently have, anyway. Yeah, we might be going to a smaller hook. They're making me wait too long. I'm patient, but not that patient. I'm impatient and much more impatient than that. Come on, big carp. I know you're in there. I'm trying to hold out here. Let's see. So Mike just got a silver carp. This is the best I've seen him do. See, I like standing on this bridge too, because when you get them in the 25 or 26 feet, something like that, maybe even 27 or 28, it tells you secure catch. You know, so you don't even have to reel it in closer. You get it that close and you got it from right here. Of course, in real life, that's a long way that it could jerk and snap your line or pull you off the bridge or something if it's heavy enough. But so it's not real realistic in that sense. But I like like that they let you do that. You don't have to get it right up to the boat or the shore to secure it. You do it from 20-some feet out. Alright. And we'll go to 3 first, because I still believe there's some monsters. They're just scared of the 4 hook for some reason. We'll also, well, we'll stick with cheese for now. I want to try that boilie something fierce though, because that's what we usually use over here, unless you're catching El Matador, then I'll use the cheese. But those boilies work really good on the carp. That's the way we can keep our eye on Big Mike too. Make sure you're behaving over there. Oh, he got a diamond mirror. Good job, Mike. Maybe it is the cheese. Let's try it. I really feel like when you get the right bait, you usually get a bite pretty quick. So, especially when you're not going with the biggest hook. Later, Mike. Best wishes. If we catch one and it's not a gold or diamond, we'll go back to the 4-aught with boilie. I really like fishing on that dam over there to the right also. The first big carps I caught here with Tartarus were there, and then he saw that someone posted they were standing on the bridge here when they caught El Matador, and this became the new spot. There's also good eel over there. Well, here too, but more statistically over there, I think, because the way the water spills off. Just like in real life, that's where the eel would hang out too. Catching easy stuff that's floating, getting ready to float over. The current pulls it right there. Oh, come on, carp. Well, I mean, in all honesty, even El Matador is being caught on a 2-aught hook. And he's the biggest carp in here. I don't even know why they bother, you know, saying 2-aught or 3-aught and 4-aught. If you can catch them on that, in other words. Well, we should be getting bites quicker than we are. Either they're biting something totally different tonight, like pellets or something like that. Or we just haven't found the right combo still. Probably this 2-aught. Might even be a 1-aught, which I don't have with me. I'd just like to get a big carp on here, preferably a diamond mirror, and see what this rod and line feel like compared to the 44. You know, it's almost 20 pounds more. It ought to be a big difference. Same reel though, so you know you're still at the limitation of the max strength and torque of the reel. We'll see how it does. Maybe if we get a bite. Talking about it a lot and not getting any action. Little less talk and a lot more action. I've never seen the boilies not work here. I have no idea what's happening. And 2-aught usually gets us silver and gold, so that's why I was trying with 3 and 4, because it's supposed to be for diamonds. But like I said, I've never tried to diligently do that before, because I didn't feel like I had the line strength for it. I struggled enough with the golds that I did catch. But we should have got a bite. I mean, that dude caught a couple in the few minutes we were trying this, that, and the other. So, let's try pellets. Titty or rapier? What is, that's just, doesn't sound right. Tidy or rape? I have no idea. Don't know if I want to know. Probably not. Man, I won't even bite the pellet, y'all. It's horrible. It's horrible. Can't even catch fish on my new fishing pole. I'm taking this thing back. I want my money back. Not half of it. I want all of it. This thing sucks. No. Alright, what are these stupid fish biting tonight? Let's try wafters. That has worked over here before. Something needs to work, daggone it. I've had times where when you do have the right bait, before I even do this, where I tighten my line, I'm already getting a bite as it hits the bottom. It's like, yeah, that's what they're hitting. We ain't had no kind of luck like that tonight. I don't know what's up with that. It might be a time of evening, but I mean, they're nighttime fish, and we are well into nighttime. It's getting close toward pumpkin hour. Wait a minute. One more time. Oh, actually, they're day or night. Okay. Alright. Maybe it is the time of day thing. Might want to be on the surface. That's the only thing that sucks about these bait casters in the game. I use my actual bait caster in real life in any configuration I want. If I wanted to float fish with it, I can. But I actually, oh, there we go. I actually bottom fish with catfish. I catfish with it. And you can't do that in here. You have to have a feeder rod to do that. Oh, man, I can't even budge him with 60-pound line on 70% drag. This is going to be a nice one, folks. Most likely. We'll go 75. Man, I can't even budge this fish. Come on, big boy. Or big gal, whatever you are. Him, hers, them, zer fish. Trophy for the lodge is all that matters, no matter what you call yourself. Look in the mirror there, mirror carp. I'll say that's going to be a common or something. I don't care what it is. I'm glad we got a fish. Wafters was what it finally was. We'll see what size it is and then make a hook adjustment from there. Because I think the wafters will go up to the 4-aught also. Shoo. I got a pig on there though. I could even go higher on the drag because it's staying in the silver. Even when he's pulling now. Let's go to 90. 95. 95. It's Friday morning. Where the weed at? Come on, Piggly, Piggly. You're coming in. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Man, my arm is like glitching out there from my wrist. It looks like my wrist is on fire under my glove. Well, now it's not. Oh, there it comes again. Ow! It burns. I don't know what's going on there. I might want to back this drag off 5% because he's still coming in fine. I don't want to tweak it as we go to pull him in. But yeah, you'll get to see now from 20-something feet out. It'll say retrieve, or you know what I mean. Press A. If I can get this fat hog to come the rest of the way in, come on, fatty. Get up here. You don't want to, that's for sure. Man, it'd be nice if this was a diamond. Watch it be like a bronze. Laugh. On 60 pounds, give me that much trouble. Alright, here we go. 28, 27. There we go. Secure catch at 27 and a half. Gold. Sweet. Worth the wait. Now, see if we can't get a diamond. If it's another gold or even worse, silver, we're going to the 3-aught. And then adjust from there. Let's back that drag off too. Just in case. I don't want to snap it right away. If we get the hog of the lake. Man, went through all those baits and ended up being waste, or at least for finally catching one. Doesn't mean we'll keep catching them, but at least we tricked one of them. It does make me wonder, because normally after you get that initial bite, it's not normally long after that the other ones come. So here we are waiting. You stop growling at him. You got up against him. Don't you be like that at all. Don't you even act like that to brother. Oh, there we go. She got a whole bed. I mean, that's a human bed. It's long enough longer than my 6-foot self. And she gets up there and lays right up against him on the little part he's laying on, and then wants to growl at him because he moved a little bit. It's like, you got the whole bed, dog. Do not be like that to him. He did nothing wrong. Grumpy little thing. She got up that close to him being sweet and licking him 20 minutes ago. Now she's growling. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mrs. Hyde. Hateful little self. Man, where are you going, Lion? Yeah, I like this so much better. So much less stress and less time bringing them in. Once I get that 110-pounder, watch out. It'll be almost twice this. Yep, 3 out. 3 out it is. I should just go on to the 4 out, but we're going to try this. And be right back. All right. Relight this fire real quick. Hopefully that's going to take off again now. Lost a viewer, sorry about that. Got to keep the fire going though. This is just a game, that's my heat. And it is winter. Not cold in here, and I don't want it to get cold in here, but it will pretty quick with this drafty old house. Come on, big fish. I know you're in there. I still say when you change bait and or hook size, kind of like reset the timer, if you will. Kind of like when you first pulled up and had that initial weight for the first bait. So hopefully that's all it is. Might have to change bait for a 3-aught. Sometimes it's that you roll it, you change hook size, and you got to use a different bait, even though that bait was working on that fish on the previous hook size. I think they just want you to experiment around like that with it, or at least it seems that way. I didn't make the game, so I don't really know. But from all the playing I've done, that's what it seems like is happening. I'm like playing solitaire on my phone while I'm waiting on a... It's like multitasking at its finest. Either that or I may have a problem, a gaming problem. It's possible. I'd be doing the same thing in real life, sitting there playing solitaire on my phone, waiting on that bait clicker to start going off on my bait caster. Actually, my biggest pin reel on my spinning rod, that thing looks like a deep sea fishing thing. It's so big. But anyway, that's my other main catfishing thing now. But that thing, you can set the drag so light on it with 70-pound line that it acts and sounds like a bait clicker. When the catfish grab it and start running with it, it's like, you know, just making that noise. You're like, okay, you can grab it and set the hook, tighten your drag up, and bring him on. And that line will do it. All my line is braided. It don't break. You have to cut it. That fish wraps around something and you can't drag it and the something in, you gotta cut it, because it ain't gonna break. Especially not the 70-pound. That stuff's hard enough to tie. Braided line, if you've ever tied a poly knot for braided line, you know that's hard to tie. But with very thick poly braided line, very hard to keep that knot together. You know, it wants to just come back apart. You can overdo it on a poly knot to where it, as it tightens down on itself with a big fish, it'll cut through itself from friction. You know, heat, the tension of it. That's the only time I've ever had polyline break on me, is I overdid a knot. And my friend's dad told me I did too, before I ever casted it. He's like, you're gonna regret that. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, you got too many loops on that. There's a reason that they tell you how many to do it. I was like, man, the more the better. There again, you know, Mr. Know-It-Nothing. When you're young and dumb and think you know everything. I know better than you. Why wouldn't it be better? Well, it ain't. I can tell you, he was right. It cinched down on itself and snapped right through it, cut its own self. Lost not only the fish, but my whole, man, what do you call it? Leader. The steel leader rig that I had with the weights and the leader lines with the hooks. Because I think I might have had like a double one. So I had 2 hooks and 2 baits to double the chances. But anyway, I lost all that. And the fish. 'cause I know listening. I heard that fish splash by us there, and I got all excited for a second, but ain't no biting this. I think we gotta switch bait. Oh, Great Mike is still here and catching carp, but they're silver somewhere else. Alright, we're switching. We've been waiting long enough that they would have bit that wafer by now. Let's try the imitation dog. Do they eat those? I think they do. Yes. They don't eat the actual... Oh, no, they do eat the dog biscuits also. And the pellets and imitation. Alright, good. Let's try it. Mana. For 108.4 feet. And I ain't doing it that long, so... I can't believe that fire dwindled out like it did earlier. I set it on stream. All that wood came from the same tree. It's a big old oak that I've been cutting on all winter, actually. There's still like probably 11 or 12 feet of log length. And it's like two foot, maybe 2¼ feet in diameter. It's a big old red oak that came down. But all of the wood's from the same tree. Some of it you put it in there, and man, that thing just rages like crazy. And then you'll put a couple more pieces on that great big deep bed of orange glowing coals, and you're like, man, it feels chilly in here. I must need some more wood. And you'll go, and no, you didn't need more wood. The wood you put in there is still there. All the coals burned down and burned out, and that wood never took off from the same tree. It's like, what in the world, man? It don't make no sense. It really don't. And none of it's really wet. You know, it's barely even you could call damp, if that. Man, something big is jumping by us. What time? Looks like it's getting ready to be dawn. Yeah, it's 4:15 in the morning. But at least they are day and nighttime fish. Once the sun comes up, they probably will be on the bottom again. Come on, bite that imitation dog biscuit. You know you want it. Come on, fatty. Your mama's ugly and she crossbreeds with Big Larry. Here, take that. What you gonna do about it, carp? It did say crossbreeds and not crossdresses, right? But she does both with Big Larry. She's a filthy fish whore. Your mom is. What you gonna do about it, carp? Yeah, quit splashing around and eat the bait. Boy, your butt stinks. Again. Dog. Good boy. Alright, well, it ain't imitation dog biscuits either. We're moving on with something else. Either that or it really is just the 3 hook. I don't know why they can't bite it. We'll test that theory. See if they're biting it on the 2. Man, I came here to Spain to catch big carp on this new rod. And I've caught 2 carp. 1 gold and 1 silver. Ooh, Thanks a lot, game. We tried the cheese on the bigger stuff, but I don't think we did on the 2. Or did we? I don't even remember. I think we went to boilies and then we went down to a 2 with boilies. I can actually see like a texture in the gold now. I couldn't see that when the sun was shining on it. It just looked like smooth gold on the handle. Pretty rod though. It looks kind of cool with that Steerad, that particular one. It'd probably look good with the other black one too. With that reddish wood grain on it, looks cool. The texture and pattern in that with the texture and pattern of the scrolling and design on the rod look cool. And in this light, the gold on the rod, the scrolling looks the color of the red of the wood of the rod. Or reel, I mean. And any other time, you cannot get carp to leave cheese alone, no matter what size hook you throw out there. When you throw out a hook the size for carp with cheese, hey, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. This game sometimes. Willy Wonka madness. Oompa Loompa madness. But they'll fix it. They seem to always figure out what's going on and do it. That's why I like them, and that's why I like the game. And Lord knows I've seen some even crazier madness in like the Division 2 and Battlefield, especially all of them. I started to say Battlefield 3, but all of them. 2042 does some weird stuff. Weird stuff. So it's not like it's any one game that is alone. I've seen streamers online playing games that I don't even play. It's like, what just happened? And then they'll be like, did y'all see that? And I'm like, okay, yeah. So that was not normal. Kind of like me. I'm glad I catch that stuff on stream sometimes. It's like, man, no one would even, first of all, I don't even know how to explain that. Second of all, no one would believe it if I did. Like Tartarus catching El Matador earlier. He was like suspended in air out in front of Tartarus. It's like, what in the cowboy snot is going on with this game, man? It was totally glitched. Anyway, it was funny looking. I got screenshots and it was on stream. So, and then all of a sudden, finally, it was in his hands and he was holding it. I was like, yeah, man, that was weird. The chocolate milk frozen rapids in Norway over by the Viking boats, the one that burns at night, where we were just catching the rough and the common dace. Man, that is weird looking, really weird looking. That's new. When you're pulling pumpkin seeds out of that little pond I showed y'all earlier in this map, that little tiny pumpkin seed, as you're pulling it out of the water, catching it, it elongates and looks like a pike almost, but it's very fast, and brief. And then all of a sudden you're holding it up in your hand and it looks normal, but it's like, yeah, I saw that. There's a new, here, watch when you cast. There's a new thing with the reel as you draw back and cast, right? Oh, you can't see it. So it's in the sunlight during the day. There's a flash of like silver as your rod is going back forward that your reel makes. That's very weird looking. It almost looks like a fish jumping in your peripherals. And I thought it was I was like, man, it was a big fish just jumped in front of us. But I was like, I never heard a splash. And then I kept noticing it, and it was right as I cast. I was like, okay, that's some kind of graphical glitch with the reel as it's going. There's, like I said, it's kind of like prescription medicine. They took a pill to fix one thing with their patch, and a whole bunch of other side effects came about. But I will once again brag on these people. The folks at EW are very quick at noticing that, and they listen to they're part of the community. First of all, they all play it too and love to fish. But they're very proactive in the community and listen to everybody, and they see these things, and they are at least trying to fix it, which is more than you can say for any of those first-person shooter developers. They're too worried about pumping out the next version of the same game, just under a different title and some different skins and uniforms, and models. Battlefield, Call of Duty. Anyway, and they're worried about pushing the next DLC on you instead of listening to people and fixing what you got. Fix what you have first. They don't do that. Well, these people do. They're good people. I like it. Once again, if I had any true gripe, it would be to please listen to everyone. If you can implement the crossplay in this game, then you can do it in Call of the Wild the Hunter. Because some of my friends have now gone to Xbox XS, or whatever that crap is. They're console fanboys, we'll just say it. And I will never be. I build PCs, powerful PCs, that smoke your consoles. Anyway, in order for us to still play together, like my very longest online friend, I call him BA, but it's Diesel Man. You'll see him in here, maybe, if we can ever get him back in and away from Call of Duty and zombie mode. Anyway, he and his brother are both on Xbox, but I've been gaming with that dude for 24 years. Anyway, that's a long time. Now the only way we can play is if we have cross-play games, because he's on Xbox XS and I'm on PC, and that's, I think, for both of us the way it's going to remain, because I'm not moving to no console, I can tell you that. Fanboy. But yeah, I would ask them, to please listen to that and make the Hunter Call of the Wild crossplay in then a future, but hopefully soon, update. I'd like to be able to hunt with them. We used to play Deer Hunter 2005. Man, that game was fun. You had some unrealistic looking racks in there. Especially once they had this mod that came out, some patch update that just made them even more just as they come on game. I mean, his horns are so big I could see him across the map from where I spawned it. It's not that bad, but it ain't far from it. Anyway, that, and you could make like level 480-yard shots with guns that don't do that. 7 mil, you're pushing it, in real life. But in the game, it's, more realistic that would than, say, like a 270, which just does not have that range, or the power still, you know, the energy at the end of that shot at that range to actually penetrate and reach a vital, let alone put an animal down. If anything, you're going to wound it, hopefully mortally, and hopefully soon, but otherwise it's going to live with a injury for the rest of its life, and you're not going to get the animal. But anyway, it was unrealistic in that way. Call of the Wild, the Hunter, is a little better. And then I'm not trying to poo-poo on anybody's anything, but Way of the Hunter is even better because they like literally make that part of the metrics. You see the little scale that shows the power of the bullet, and as you're, once you've unlocked a couple things, as you're aiming at the animal, it shows you what power, where you're aiming, whether you're achieving that. So if you've been paying attention to that chart when you kill one, or what it recommended energy of the bullet is for that bullet and caliber, then you know whether you're close enough or whether you need to get a little closer or aim at a different spot, you know, like the heart rather than a side lung shot, you know, something that's going to give you the energy that it's showing to reach the potential is the word. Oh, finally, a bite of that round, so that you will make a lethal and humane kill. I like that they take that into effect. They also, Hunter Call of the Wild, in my opinion, again, I'm not trying to poo-poo on anybody's game, but in real life, when you shoot a deer, you should just sit still. At the minimum, 10 minutes. But realistically, on like a big buck or even like a bear especially, for about 30 minutes. A bear, you will hear them. As long as you don't pressure them and you just sit still after the shot for about 30 minutes, they won't go far. And you'll hear that death moan, that as he's dying. And anyway, same with deer. If you just sit still after the shot, they don't go that far. But in Hunter Call of the Wild, they act like you got to jump down and start running. Because, I mean, if you just walk even, trying to be stealthy, following the tracks, it'll go far enough. If you didn't, like if it says a non-vital organ shot, and it's like a medium or especially a low or very low blood rate on something like a moose or a bear, you'll be tracking forever. And if you're walking, it'll stop bleeding. You know, because that's realistic. You get a bullet in you and a bullet hole and you just stop leaking blood. But anyway, it's like they want you to jump down immediately and run, is my point, and chase it. Well, Way of the Hunter is realistic. If you do that, you'll come up on the animal and it'll be laying down because it's wounded, but then it'll look back and see you and jump up and you're like, oh man, I thought it was down. But no, it runs even further because you're pressuring it. If you just sit still after the shot, it won't go very far. And where it laid down, you know, like where you just ran up on it, if you were sitting still back where you shot it from, where it laid down there, it will die there. And you'll get down, and when you get there, there's your kill. But anyway, I like that they make that realism in it as well. Daggone silver. You walk on by there, sonny boy Billy Bob, with your funny boots. I got some of those. Oh, there's the balloons going over. I'll catch that on the stream for a sec. Is it just those four? I thought there were more. I thought there were two. They might have missed the first group already. Because I think there's two groups of them that go. Like 4 and then 4, or 4 and 3, something like that. What did I just catch? Was that a common or a mirror? I was so worried about dude walking through us. It was a common silver. That was on cheese. So we might go back to boil these. Because I believe that's what I caught the common on. The gold and the silver. Oh, that was a common silver and a gold mirror. Dang, it doesn't tell. No worry, we got this. Back to the boilers on 2-aught. Should be a success. There we go. Didn't take long at all. He ain't budging. Get to look at the balloons still. Cool. Come on, fish. Make me work. Might get a cramp in my finger, in my trigger finger. I see 3 out of the 4. Come on, he's gonna turn us around. We're gonna see the 4th one here in a second. Unless he goes back left. He might. Where is the 4th one? Oh, there, it's down low. Okay, it's already passed and down low. I got you. It was behind the tree. What is that dangling? Look, it's the tip of, look at the tip of my rod come over to the right. What in the world, man? No, I'm not trying to stare at dude. It's just my rod is over, or my line is over to the right. With his weirdo mask and his Pinocchio nose and his Horseshack hair. Ooh, ooh, Mr. Carter. Yeah, you gotta be so old to know that one too. A 70s baby. Welcome Back, Kotter was the name of a show on TV. Here we go. Silver. And it's a common carp. Daggone it. The mirror stopped biting, y'all. That was cheese and boilies now brought commons. I only got 1 mirror and it was a gold, but good grief. I'm here for a diamond mirror, folks. Preferably. This stream been going for a while. I need to cut it soon. I think this is longer than my one earlier. We'll catch 1 more fish, hopefully, and then I'll cut it. my glizzy. What in the world? I'm surprised they don't have a name filter that's better than that. Good grief. There we go. Bite. Everybody's catching commons. Might be that time shift of night to day. Well, we got another gold one anyway. There it is. What are you gonna fish over there? almost as big as my best one. He was 39, that's 40 points on him. folks, I think I'm going to call it there. I'm about to fall asleep in my chair. Well, I appreciate you joining. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out.